No, part 7. This is part 7. I don't think a 7-part Fuego 50 game has happened yet. Until now. Unheard of. Make sure the game volume's good. Is there anything I would ever want to cook or craft? Like, maybe tonics for fights and stuff. But ammo and tonics I can just buy. It's kind of like Oblivion, I think. Where they give you the option, but it's not really, required. I mean, look at some of this stuff is... probably only makeable through crafting, but I bet you could also find, like, some of these things. A homing tomahawk is just a funny idea. Yeah, I need to buy a bunch of oat cakes at the Oat Cake Corral.
Let's go, girl.
It's a good cowboy joke that nobody heard. Oh, I can also fast travel now, so probably I should be doing that at my fire. How long is this gonna be, this cutscene?
Back for some more provisions?
Back for some
Have a look
more.
around. All right, then, let's have a look.
Oh wait, that's the
The
selling.
place is still only just recovering from that bloodbath.
I always get them
Next
mixed
time
up.
Cornwall can handle his business in some other town.
Well, let's see. Maybe it's in provisions? Dry goods? Alright. I'm probably good to adventure now. I gotta remember to hold circle to close the whole book.
All right, have a think about it.
My new hat has really distinguished me. I like how I can, like, wear a bandana to hide my face, but I'll always have this, like, special hat on. Nobody can use that to identify me, I guess. Where to? Now, when there's an animal on a map, it's not necessarily legendary until it has the crown on its head. I don't think I think I encountered a legendary wolf spawn down here. Can't remember. Yeah, here it is. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I can, Clemens Point. Well, maybe I can fast travel to Clemens Point. I think I have to go to the Grays, though. Maybe it would have been better if I just went north to the shop. Fast traveling is not easy. It's possible, but not easy.
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square.
Your move.
You got this.
Oh no.
Who else wants some? Huh? Who?
Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then.
Dang it, he shot me in the hat. See, it's really tough because it's a different shooting method than the rest of the game. Which is, it actually is really frustrating. Like, in the whole rest of the game, it's hold down L2 and then shoot with R2. And my fingers and my muscle memory wants to press L2 every time I pull the gun out in a duel. But it just makes me lose the duel every time. There's no moment where you shoot like that unless it's in a duel. So it's not like the better you get at shooting, the better you get at dueling, which kind of does suck. I hate that. I wish I had a checkpoint before that fight.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Look, friend, I can pass through here if I want.
You better get on out of here. That's that
Mangy
then.
mutt. I'll leave when I damn well please.
You got a problem.
Seems you need to learn some hospitality.
You better leave me be.
Enjoy the show, fool.
I'll just get out of your way.
You want some too,
I never thought
dear?
this would happen. Stay the hell away from me. Don't!
I'm not forgetting that anytime soon.
Just get the hell away from me. Yeah, get out of here.
It triggered the cutscene for entering the stable.
Yeah, we can get that. Won't take long either. Come back anytime. Always
Bastard.
happy to stable that horse. Yeah.
I'm not done antagonizing this guy.
You goddamn fool.
No, it's not him.
Same to you, partner.
Same to you, partner.
All right then. That'll begin.
He entered the back door of the stable. I didn't know you could. Yeah, where do I want to go? Okay, I'm going to fast travel the roads. Like, I don't even know what's faster because of how slow each method is. Like, is it faster to just get off, make a campfire, fast travel to roads? I can only be set up in the wilderness. This kind of feels wild to me. Oh, what? I lost karma. Murder witness. I didn't see him, guys.
What do you want, boy? This is private property. Interlopers are not permitted.
This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Caliga Hall. And that's as close as your...
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged. All right, girl.
Let's check the map. Am I wanted for murder still? I don't think so. It said murder suspect. I think I was a suspect to the murder that happened, but I did the murder.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but here's hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us, and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow. if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Okay.
Oh, look out for their guards.
Bo's letter, Bo's gift. I wonder how many people are just unfamiliar with the name Bo, that they pronounce that like Biao. Like at the airport or something. That would have like a terrible name to have. And you get some southern lady like, Biao? Is Biao here? Like, that pissed me off so much. Definitely an older name too. Oh my god, the horse could be a little better. Like, why wasn't it, like... I don't know how to explain this, but... Since I'm in, like, a non-hostile area, I feel like it should have already been following, kind of.
Yeah. Yep.
I can just jump whenever I want as the horse.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Now, is this going to be a far trip, actually? No. Sometimes I start traveling, and then I check my map, and I realize the quest marker is on the other side of the map. I'm like, oh, I should probably fast travel. Sneak past the guards. I could have just approached from the water. But it's not too difficult.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
What's up, Sterling? 10 stream streak. Big time.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
Incredible.
Oh, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well,
So it's
neither
like
have
two
I.
rival
My
families
uncle
that
has a
are
factory there.
have
He
people
was
in
sort of
love,
the
or
black
they're
sheep on account of
related and
having
they're in love.
left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to
Oh,
him?
getting a little headache as soon as I start
Sure.
stream, but hopefully it just stays this bad and doesn't get any worse. I'm so stupid. Well, I'm not stupid, but if you accidentally touch right trigger, it shoots your gun. You don't even have to aim. Let me row the boat out of here. Come on, let me take this boat out of here. Come on. Sweet. It's not even like be seen by guards, it's just you're not being seen. So I've heard that there's some really cool stuff about Red Dead. Some details that are really cool. Like, shoot the hole in the boat, and water will come through the hole in the boat. And now the boat is, like, sinking. I made sure to go near land before doing this. Never let go, Jack. I had to hide the evidence. Like, talented Mr. Ripley style. Now, I don't think I have campfires anywhere I want. Oh, I can. Okay. Wait, what? What is going on? So, if your horse is too far away, you can't fast travel. Okay. I'm gonna stop eating because this food tastes like a headache. Sometimes food just has that same temperature of a headache. When I was a kid, I would feel that way about, like, egg yolks. If I had a headache, I wouldn't want to eat eggs.
Hey, what in nine hell do you think you're doing? Yeah, keep on going.
Come on.
Come on, horse. I didn't even put it that far, actually. Still out of whistling range? Now I gotta, like, just go to fast travel station over here instead.
Who needs a ride?
Well, where do I want to go? Let's
Sure
check the
thing.
quests. A stranger? I'll deal with the stranger thing.
Change your mind.
Stranger things. How can I get my whistle to not sound like everybody else's whistle? A problem this game can never answer.
Damn fine piece right there. Told you I was good. Oh, I hope good, I guess.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move.
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea.
This is
I
just
had no
every
idea how I
conversation on
offended the
Twitch,
last fellas
on Twitter,
when they stole my wagon
on
on
social
account of my
media.
impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
How the fuck
They
could
didn't
you have
mind
done
my
that?
medical practice, I suppose.
I said hello.
I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
Hello.
I was
I'm so
undercutting
sorry if I
competition.
offended you.
Or I was too colored, or I was irritating in nature, or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
Yeah, maybe I just need to drink more water.
Still, compared to the gutting, castration,
chugging.
defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
No great love of my medical practice. Too
I even
free
have
with my
like a few
wisdom and
bites left of
services.
this meatball sub, and I'm not going to do it.
Which
I'm
way
putting it
they
away
go?
from my sight.
Down the road, that away.
Because every bite felt like
Stay
my
here.
headache was getting worse.
I'm sort of forced to.
Taking the hint.
Please don't go to any trouble on my account.
Trying to beat up a racist.
Were you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Macomb's Inn. Oh, this is funny. My horse is here now. Because I started a quest with a stranger. I didn't fast travel anywhere. My horse is still should be out of whistling range, but it appeared next to me out of sake of the quest. So, makes me wonder how the speedrunning of this game works. They must really think about stuff like that. Any percent of this game is so long, I bet. And honestly, it's probably not too much fun. Because all the fun parts and all the cutscenes you probably skip past. And if you ran it at a marathon, you would have to explain to everybody the funny scenes and why everything is so cool instead of actually getting to see it for yourself. Bro, what is this? Alright. Okay, my health is still low because of predicaments. Dude, this sucks. Like, after you use your satchel, you can only use one item at a time. And you have to wait like 4 or 5 seconds before you're allowed to go into it again. And it's not a single press button, it's a hold down as well. It's just... it's exhausting sometimes. Like, I'm holding down the button now, I'm trying to get back in. It took like 4 or 5 presses until it recognized that I can go back in again. It's that kind of stuff. Like, there's many times you want to use more than one provision to heal back up. So they make you have like one at a time. You can go into your like hotbar to use provisions, but then you don't have every option in there. Like, go over to items. Like, I don't think it has my meat on here as an option. That's what I would have had first. Canned strawberries are good, though. Oh, there's a piece of meat. Okay. Okay, I'll try to use the hotbar. It's probably still just barely faster. So you can still only do one at a time.
Yep.
My quest marker should not be over there. I'm gonna cross the bridge. I mean, my path for the quest marker shouldn't be over there. Whoa, I actually ran over a bird. A crane. A heron. I'm not afraid, crane.
Come on, girl. Yep. There it is.
I could clear out this place. Oh, you guys are instant enemies, aren't you?
Now I watch you.
This here boy's gonna gut you. Get closer.
I didn't get an icon if that was a bad guy or not, so I didn't want to shoot him.
I'm gonna watch your bastard ass come down.
Do that close. If you done, boys.
You'd be silly to not loot. Don't be silly. Jump the ghillie. Let me in. I'm sick of these buildings. There should be options to kick down doors that are locked. It's kind of weird that there isn't, actually. I think that's just to prevent you from going in some cosmetic buildings. Like, that building's windows are, like, grayed out and stuff. I don't think there's anything on the inside. Man, I am trying to feel as normal as possible under all this weird medication I got. You guys are stuck in the mud.
Get you back to the dock.
Wow, if you have horses, you can literally just get anything unstuck of the mud. Like, if you have a car, you're not going to get out of the mud.
Yep.
Hey, since I'm, like, helping out a doctor, and he looks... I don't know, he looks friendly. Maybe I'll get a nice reward out of this. Quests never really seem like they're useful. Quests don't really seem like they give you XP or anything. What quests are in this game, I believe, are opportunities to get rewards by doing the quests. Like, the enemies that I can kill along the way or something. There's no, like, XP system or anything. Those guys are weird. Just circling with the rifles out. I think it should still put icons on the map if they're a nice guy. This is just a prequel to Fallout Jaw. This is what happened right before the bombs went off. Wow, this carriage is unrealistically strong. Wheels broke all the time, just wooden wheels. I wonder if you break down a fence if somebody's gonna come out and like fix it.
You know this fella, don't you?
Oh, look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they are
Oh, I fall out of my horse every second.
in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope.
Horse hits one pebble and I fly forward like I'm a crash test dummy.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here. How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It
Give me a
won't work
recipe for a
anything
tincture.
chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel
I can
safe
probably
now.
interact with that guy in the future. Keep an eye out for that alchemy cart. Special health cure pamphlet. disappeared on me. Yeah, I gotta go back to Bo.
Let's go, girl.
Whenever I call my horse, it's just like the Batmobile. It just appears like just an annoying distance away. Yeah, we got the donation incentive goal for doing Fallout 76 as a big gooner. I'm still waiting to see an osteopath that there's supposed to be like a joint, muscle, and nerve doctor. They're taking a long ass time to get in touch. It's Monday tomorrow though, so I can call them.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. It'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister,
I don't
I'm
understand.
afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
So Penelope's not his cousin,
Fine. Just
but his family, I think, is trying to get him to marry his cousin.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
But why would they want that? Why would they prefer incest? They seem like a smart family.
Mount up, all right.
I don't even know who the cousin is.
Roads. Come on, come on. Yeah. We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
I don't know why we didn't explode into a collision there.
easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become
God,
mama
stop
to
being
it.
weird with your
I
turns,
wanna marry
dude.
a flesh and blood woman, not a
He doesn't
statue
make
with
like
her
curvy
honor.
turns,
I'm
just
sure
sharp
they know
90-degree
they're
angles.
done.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
So they're gonna rally
Please.
for women's rights, and the men are gonna just shoot them.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter.
And the leader of the women
They need protecting.
is
from
the oldest
certain elements.
and bitchiest
Mostly
of them
my
all.
family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the
Queen
wagon
Hag.
for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My
This
friend
is like-
says he can drive the wagon.
I don't remember when it happened. This is like
Normally, I like
40
to
or
drive
50
myself,
years
but
before
today
women
I
could
feel
vote.
like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water. Take us down.
I'm not allowed to
Main Street,
shoot.
Right through town to the steps of the Becker Road, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good.
I got two first names.
Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan. are
Hey,
you
Matthew, how you
a
doing?
part Of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun. Maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your
I can see why it took women a long time to get rights, because, I mean, that sentence alone that I just said is pretty funny. But, like, they looked crazy.
It's about
Like, if I was a guy looking at my cabin right here, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, what are they talking about?
Good day, Sheriff.
But if they came door to door and, like, tried to speak to you, I think that would be a much better approach, like... But this is the middle of the night. They're like, vote for women!
Mr. Morgan,
It's like, yeah, no wonder, they're gonna throw dynamite at us.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
a little further, please. Stop just past the bank. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen. Ladies, get down.
Like, whenever you want change in the world's laws, this stuff never works. It gets you attention, but it's... I don't think in history there's ever been, like, anybody that votes who's in charge, like senators or politicians or presidents. Like, wow, that angry mob really changed my mind.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural.
Uh-oh.
This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers. That's a funny phrase.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see
Gotta beat up that guy.
how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We are all Americans.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
Land of equality, a land of progress. Look at the beautiful land we have built. But
You don't
Like,
wanna
in
go
this era, I think they were like...
speeches?
I think rights were really given out to people based on priority of like,
Voting rights?
of importance in terms of like...
Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now.
Of course, it was never right to like not give women rights and stuff in the first place, but
Everyone knows about Penelope and you.
the rules are set as they are right now,
Penelope and you, and I bet
and then they're
you're
constantly
upset
being
then.
attacked, you know?
Sooner it's out. Sooner
Like,
it's
constantly being attacked and shot at by people, there's diseases constantly.
Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets.
A good day is like 5 deaths. Like, that's a good... like only 5 people in your town died. That's a pretty good day, you know?
No one's seen her.
And then if you look out your window at midnight and you just see, like, a horde of ladies.
You know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters.
And they're wearing dresses that their husbands bought them. That...
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. I don't know.
And they go back to the house that their husband owns and stuff. Like, it's already a system that encourages the men to, like, keep their thought process, you know?
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are
It's
worse.
like...
They started it.
It's like their reasoning for not allowing changes were so funny. It was just like, why should you vote? You've never voted in your life. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly why. Because we don't have the rights to it.
I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes.
If you really wanted to vote, why didn't you do it already? It's like, because it's illegal.
I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here,
I just really wonder how that
your
first
payment.
conversation
Thank
went.
you.
Where it was
Excuse
like,
me.
okay, who's allowed to vote? It's like, I'm okay with you voting and me voting. But should we let our wives vote? It's like, my wife doesn't like me very much. It's like, yeah, my wife doesn't like me either. It's just... That's probably what they were thinking, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna let our pets vote too? It's like this. Like, they make laws to make them look stupid. And then when they try to make changes, they use the... like, the way that they force them to be stupid. Then they're using that against them or something. Like, why should they vote? They don't even have jobs. They just cook and clean all day. It's like, yeah, because you made us. It's like, we're trying to change that by voting. It's like, it's such a weird system. And then after like 30 seconds of arguing, it's just men pull out the old like, oh, you're just being hysterical. You're just getting emotional. It's like, that's why it took like hundreds of years. Literally everywhere is a place I'm not supposed to be in this game. It's getting really annoying. Should have taken 100 more. Something that is true about the whole system is that evolution is required, and you can't just speed up past it. Like, it hasn't even been like 100 years of... like women in the workforce really having even slightly equal jobs. We're still like making progression, like just like recently this year, like women started commentating like MMA matches and stuff. I think there was like a woman commentator in like a hockey game recently, and like they're still trying to like give jobs to people who have never had that job before, trying to be like super progressive. Don't get you started on women in sport. I'm not saying they were playing the hockey, but there were a lot of complaints because it was just like the women voting thing where it was, oh yeah, like, we complain about the progress over here in America being slow sometimes, but we're like, I mean, imagine being over in Saudi Arabia, where if you just like look at a man in the eyes, he can beat the shit out of you and probably kill you in public, in the street. And then the cops will be like, yeah, good job, dude. That was a good kill. It's crazy. So you killed your wife because she wouldn't have sex with you. Well, seems like a justified kill, Mr. Steven. Case closed. What are we having for lunch today? That's a lot of the world. Yeah, that big, like, Caitlin Clark thing is going well, though, in the WNBA. I'm trying to discover some more map over here. I guess I don't have to. Now, I think every logical woman out there understands why pay is different in sports. I think it's just like the dumb ones that are trying to get like headlines and attention. Like, why aren't we getting paid more? It's like, that's not a... like, are you just trying to bait people?
Come on, girl. Yep.
It's like there's Marvel movies and then there's those DC movies. And the DC movies are okay. But imagine if they were like, why aren't we getting paid as much as Disney does? Disney pays its superheroes much more than us. I'm like, dude, you're not Disney. Stop trying to pretend like you're Disney. That conversation happens in a lot of places, I bet. Where people are just like, why aren't we getting paid more? It's like, stop. It's like, you're not getting... Literally, Taylor Swift and Beyonce are like some of the richest people in the world. Like, it's not impossible. You just gotta have the audience. Come on. You got the skills, you'll have the audience. There's not really that kind of sexism anymore. Like, if you can shoot like a 3-point shot consistently, like Caitlin Clark, you're gonna get those WNBA viewers. You know, suddenly you got skills, and now you've got viewers. It's not that complicated. And they're trying to, like, make it... It's like when Amy Schumer, like, stopped having viewers. She was just like, wow, there's just obvious sexism everywhere. I'm like, everyone kind of found out that you stole jokes. And, like, had videos about it and stuff, and proof.
I can't get free. Please help me. Please. Don't just look at me.
Don't just look at me.
Jesus, lady, you're in a bad spot, huh?
Don't just
My
look at
horse
me, it's
collapsed.
funny.
Now my leg's stuck. What does it look like?
No, the Caitlin Clark thing isn't like a Gen Z saw. It's just...
Stand there. Help me.
All right, hold your horses.
It's someone that's good at the
Sorry, that's not
game. And
Go on.
it's kind of like with Venus and Serena Williams. They're just really good.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come back.
And they're going to look really good when they're playing against people of their same,
Might have been
you know,
stuck there forever.
that they can compete with.
Oh,
Now, every now and then they have these, like, conversations where men are like, yeah, what if we get, like, a man to face Serena Williams in tennis? And it's like, dude, what are you trying to do here? You also want to have, like, fucking LeBron James take on a high school basketball team? Like, what are you, what are you doing here? There's obvious reasons. What are you trying to...
Yeah.
We know that there's men and women's leagues for a reason. It's like the final sexism card. Or sexist card for, like, sexist people to pull out. Somebody's dead on the river over here. Well, there's a body on the water. Oh, he had an arrow, like... Oh, he had, like, a shackle on his neck. Letter to my Uncle Lewis. He took me to a shack called the Old Harry Fen in southern Lemoyne, where I was chained to a wall night and day in a filthy room with only the barest minimum of sustenance. I'm not sure if he was a slave catcher by trade or just plain evil. Up to Canada to join you and your cousin Samuel. I gotta find out what this guy was. Old Harry Fen in southern Lemoyne. Excuse me. You were in a jury for a rape case a few years back. You had to determine that the plaintiff was not married to the perpetrator. Because you can't rape your wife in Ohio. That is true, you can't rape your wife in Ohio. That's a funny law. Like, they can divorce you, but, like, you can get away with it once, apparently. I mean, you could probably get away with it more before they divorce you. Because then they'll be like, oh, lady, you're saying he did it multiple times? Yeah, right. It's like, yeah, I was chained to the basement. It's like, yeah, we don't care what your kinks are, okay? Shut up, lady. Where would this cabin be? It's around here. Oh, there's like a kingfish over here. That would be like a funny cop show where it was like, so this guy tells me he was chained up to the basement and forced to have sex for days and days. And I'm telling the guy, hey, I don't care about your personal life. It's just like he's going to the police. Like, please help me. It's like, hey, it sounds kinky. I don't really, I'm not into that. Whoa, there's a boat in a tree. This is like Fist of the North Star. So, nothing on the flip side. The bombs put it up there. Old Harry Fen in southern Lemoyne. So it's not at the manor. That's Catfish Jackson's. It's either here or here. I'm gonna guess it's here. But there's multiple of it, so I think it's here. That one's a singular place.
Let's go, girl.
About to figure out this guy's problem.
Yeah. Come on.
I wonder if there's an outcome where you can get chained to the basement. And that's just how that's just the game now for you. Oh, it's not here.
Any you can find and hold. Nope. Raids from the Lemoyne Raiders.
Oh, this could be like the future afterwards. It's kind of like Star Wars, you know? A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Wow. They just got like 4 headshots in a row. I was like good on health, and they didn't miss for a while. And I'm on the horse, and they're running. That outcome, I win 9 times out of 10. That was really weird. Unexpected death. They're running and stuff at the same... $9?
way. Yep.
Huh. Old war zone. What are you doing, dude? That was a quick sketch. Wow, I can just actually... I discovered that heron earlier and I drew a picture of it. My journal's got details.
Yep. Yep.
You twitchy for a dead man. Plenty have come here, and plenty have...
Anytime you want to participate.
This is all but over.
Dude! Does the trigger not work when they want to be cool? Like, I'm spamming the trigger right here and it's like, no, he has to double leg you. Check this out, it'll be sweet. Like, chill out, Red Dead. Let me kill him. It felt like annoyingly scripted. No, we'll let him shoot you later. Just check out this sweet double leg takedown. It'll be so cinematic. You'll feel so relieved when the fight's over. Like, no, I just want to shoot him, please. Has beheading? Like, you shoot them in the head and the whole head just explodes, like in Fallout? I guess that's beheading. The, bullet explode. Doesn't really even work with bullets in real life, unless you use, like, a type of explosion. Or, I mean, a type of bullet. What did this place hide? Every time I go and do something on my own, like this, like, within a couple hours later, the game is like, hey, we gotta go over to this place and kill these guys and take their stuff. And it turns out to be the same place that I just did it at. Saw an old church, found it interesting, not sure why. It's pretty honest. Haven't found any loot. That was a good first choice on who to kill. That guy was surrounded by barricades and stuff. Alright, so I guess the only option is the other place. Where he is held in a shed. Psilocybin microdosing. In Silicon Valley, does it? I don't know. I think it's just an excuse to take shrooms. Like, literally everybody wants to smoke weed. So they, like, made laws around it, and they started, like, coming up with all these terms. They had to do so much work just to get people to smoke weed. with drinking, it's just like, we love to drink. After a long day, let's allow the drinking. Like it was years ago when the people who were in charge were just white guys. And it was like, yeah, we love to drink. Just, of course you do. It's like, now everybody gets to vote, and it's like, well, there's sativa and indica, and you can, of course, look at the strains, and they really affect your mind. You might want to study the terpenes, and then it's like, dude, you just want to get high. Like, just be honest. Stop. But I mean, that's what people had to say and behave like to get it to be legalized. Shady Kel? No. I need to get to the shed the guy was worried about. Is this the shed? This seems shed-like. Shed-esque. So, like, this microdosing psilocybin, like, saying, like, using those words is an obvious way to, like, have your intentions perceived to be much more like, you know, medicinal and careful and smart. Whereas, if you told the doctor, like, I was thinking about just taking a little bit of shrooms every day. But if you say microdosing, and then you say, instead of shrooms, you say psilocybin, it's like, you're taking a little bit of shrooms every day, you know? There's a lot of new health trends out there that are worded in a way that are just so dishonest. Like, what's that one that's, grounding? Grounding is hilarious. Make sure you ground yourself every day. And that's just walk on the ground barefoot. Like, there's just terms all the time. Like, coffee enema. Just putting coffee in your ass. That one isn't too hard to... Isn't too hard to yell at them for. Because the doctors are like, yeah, we're just putting coffee in your ass. You gonna take this coffee? Or put it in your ass? Slave pen. So this is where the guy came from. My property at Shady Bell, Scarlet Meadows, in the state of Lemoyne. So that guy does live at Shady Bell. Okay, let's climb that fuck out. I'm all full on canned salmon. I'm all full on the rum. I'm trying to think of more health trends that are just like a funny word to get people to do it more. Like keto and going into ketosis. That's a funny one. I don't eat bread until my body becomes so hungry and it misses the bread. You should share that diet with me. Just check it out. Just never have a carb, and then your body's like, where's the carbs? But then if you're like, I think about putting my body into ketosis, like some interesting word of like, make it sound healthier. Oh, that is old Harry Finn. And I got the newspaper thing. So I'll get $200 if I bring the body to the guy? Let me go back to where the body was, pick it up, and put it on my horse, I think. Oh, this is exciting. Okay. So is it in my journal, actually? How do I access my journal? Oh, God. Trying to get to the end of the book. I didn't even put it in my journal. This is not journal worthy. Okay, let me go back to the border. Find the body again, put it on the back of the horse. And then ride to the place and see if I get a reward? Or am I gonna try to be like vengeance? Maybe I can get the reward and then kill them all.
Oh, you're a good man. A good man.
How so? What are you doing?
Prick sucking animal. Just had to ask for help, huh?
My monitor is fucking up so much today. What is the reasoning behind this? Special daylight mimicking lamps? That's funny. Oh, there is like a health trend where you're like blasting light into your face. Oh, you guys might want to look up torping as well. Torping is pretty cool.
Come on, girl.
Was that $100 or just $1? I think it was just $1. Torping is the act of like screaming at people to get rid of the evil spirits in their body. But you don't really scream, you should like shoot scream bullets at them. Like, tuh, tuh, tuh. It's real.
What I give for a horse as fine as that.
Gotta be practiced at torping. Hey, Joshua. I'm hugging the water's edge once again to try to find the body, but... Fuck. Twerking, not quite the same. So I didn't take the body away from the water's shore, but I can't find it again apparently. I remember the kind of area where it was though. I think it was right around here actually. Oh, come on, horse.
Here. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Come on. Let's get. Here.
Provision's got to be organized better. No, get off. I'm trying to hold triangle to rest. This is, cattails. Apparently it was Bullrush. It's right there. There's the body. How you doing, chemist? Gonna rest. You watched Radius? How'd you like it? Yeah, the ending when he just kills himself is pretty funny. Like, suicide scenes, like, for them to be funny, it takes so much build-up and, like, understanding why it's funny. And that one was just like, because there was nobody else in the room. I like replayed the scene and looked back at the part, and there was nobody that was like, oh, he's got a gun. Oh, he killed himself. They're all just like still flipping through their magazines. It was a, it's like, I don't know. It's almost like they added it in post or something. I can't tell. Alright, I'm still looking for that body on the edge of the water. Dude, this horse is just... It's drunk. What happened to all of your smooth movement, horse? Yes, it's those cliffs over here. I think the body is very close. I don't know where it could have gone. I think it might just be gone. Because at a certain point, it's... Yeah, it's definitely... I went from the here to here. It's not there. So, I have the note. I don't think that they want me to carry the body to the place, because that would be funny. But I know it's full of slavers over there, and it's part of this little unmarked story that I'm doing. I've got to go look for these slavers. Yeah, the cop comes outside and he's like, "What? I heard no gunshots and everybody's dead?" Pulls gun out immediately, like, it was you! It's just like... and then dies. Literally, seeing it, it's like, "No! Don't come any closer, dead! No, don't come any closer." There wasn't anybody who could figure it out. It's such a cool premise, and they've handled it so badly that it's funny. Boy, I can't quite hear what you're saying. I'm gonna come closer to you. No! Don't do it! You're gonna die! It's scene after scene of that happening. It seems like it should be a movie that, like, Liam Neeson is in. Where he's the person that's accidentally killing everybody. Because they obviously want you to, like, care about the guy. He's just an innocent guy. But you don't, really. Because it takes him so long to figure out what's wrong. And then he still just keeps killing people, like... His logic was like, "Oh shit, I'm killing everybody. I better go to my shed." It's like, what the... How was that... It's like, my house... I've killed like 3 people while I'm in my house already. I don't understand what that sentence even means. What is a potato filter? You mean like the actual, like... where you push potatoes through? Isn't that a potato press? So I found a gang lookout.
This is the true Lemoyne, and you ain't welcome.
Well, I only have this. It'll have to do. This is gonna be tough to kill everybody without dying. I gotta have a miracle tonic on just for prepping. And then it doesn't have the same weapon you just had out. What a problem this game does. Come on, come on. Peek the other side. Stop being tricky! Dude, you're such a dick. Literally, like, he knows where I'm aiming because it's a video game. Goes to the other side of the tree because of it. Where were you hovering? How could I have not shot your legs if you were standing right there? Oh, a lot of his head just came off. Who can hit me from there? Oh, it's this guy. Thought I saw a tree over here. Okay. Shoot over your shoulder. Hey, Tavarish. Did you get good sleep? Are you tired? It is Sunday. It's your day to sleep in, I hope. You're a family man, so that might not be possible. I couldn't imagine living a life where I have a day to sleep in. Like, I hate those lifestyles where it's like, oh, I'll catch up on sleep this weekend. Like, so what? You're just gonna be nothing until then? Be a robot? Like 5 hours of sleep during the weekdays and then like 12 hours of sleep on the weekends. That's so unhealthy. That catches up to me so quickly. Well, that's a lot of enemies. I love a good gang hideout. I wonder how many slaves I'm going to free in the basement. I wonder how many new toys I get to fuck in the basement. No, like, they're so fucking warped at this point that I go in the basement and they're like, yes, we get to have sex again. It's like, They've been down there for like 45 years. All they know is sex. If you get somebody when they're like 5 years old, and then you keep them around for like 30 years, like you can warp their brain. Just like, I'm not evil. I'm here to help you. This is how life works. Everybody has a helper. Slow motion kill cam up here. It's like Sniper Elite, but it's pretty rare. I don't know what it takes. It seems to be pretty random. I saw a video of somebody like glitching a boat, and it made them like fly into the air really high up. And then they did like a 360 kill on somebody and the slow-mo triggered. Dude, his gun just went sideways. Do you guys see that? And it went off after he died. He was pointing towards the house, and it chipped off a part of this tree that he just shot at me with. There's the part where it hit. Or maybe not, but it still hit this tree. I saw the dust. And then after he died, it still went off again as well. I approached from the secret backside. I went in their butt, just like how they did to their slaves all these years. This is red. Is that a box of dynamite? Yeah. I wasn't allowed to pick it up. You get to build big Lego on stream? Nice. No one is home. Usually, that is the opportunity to goon like no other. To set the whole house up for gooning. But you're using it for Legos, and that's still pretty cool. That's like number 2. There's so many explosives here that I can't do anything with. They're just explosives. They were just about to sit down and have their stew. Ruined it. What are you gonna build? Like a Death Star? Millennium Falcon? Millennium fucking? Broad Dur? That's... How can you look forward to something like that? What is that? Is that like the castle that was being approached in Two Towers? Sauron's Tower. See, why didn't you just say that? I don't know what... You know me. You know... I would have immediately said it was cool, but you found a way for me to hate it. You had to start it off by calling it Broad Dur. Broad dirt 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 dirt. No one really makes fun of dumb people anymore by saying dirt dirt dirt. That was huge when I was a kid in elementary school. If you were stupid, you got hit with the dirt 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 dirt. It's like, man, if but then you had this weird image in your head where it was like, am I the idiot? Because this guy's going dirt to dirt. I don't really feel stupid. Every time someone did that, I was just like, you're looking real stupid right now. You're saying dirt to dirt. Oh, that window's open. I gotta get up there. Can I parkour, please? Ah, fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Dude, what are you? You're not even a real scare. Okay, I thought you were a person crucified up. Herp derp? Yeah, but that was like rage comic memes. Oh, Fire Prince. If yeah, go right ahead, I guess. If it actually happened. It looks like it happened. I was like 90% sure. Let me see if it did, or if I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I actually flinched too. He hit me. I like how it's being played in slow motion. Yeah, that was a weird shot. Video game guns are stupid. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, complain too much about it because it might just... I do that thing a lot where I'm like, that's bullshit! I pressed A! And then it rewind the tape and I never pressed A. So I usually complain about these things just for a little while, and then when chat, like, somebody in chat's like, hey, by the way, I clipped it, and I'm like, no, I'm good, I don't want to look at it. It's always that. It's always, no, I'm good, I don't need to check it out. I don't, let's just move on. Now, how the hell can I get in this building? That is definitely a building I should be able to get into. What is it with doors that just never want to open? You know what? That's not a dumb idea. It is pretty dumb. This one's gonna... Shit. Wait. Fuck. I accidentally almost lit it and kept it in my hands. I've tried shooting the doorknobs before. You can get to it later, it's locked right now. That's not really the answer I was looking for. That's kind of like a spoiler. But there's, I mean, it's hard to tell the difference. It's hard to differentiate. Because there's literally some doors that are part of empty buildings and you're just never supposed to go in there. It's just a cosmetic building. So it's really hard to tell the difference. It won't go off until you throw it. Just try it. Come on, just try it. When I was a kid, my neighbor was super big into Legos. I'd always play Legos with him. He had way too many Legos. He was into Legos until he was like 13. Like, Star Wars Battlefront 2 was out, and we were playing that. And he was like, want to play Legos? Like, right, like, in the middle of the game? Like, dude, this is Star Wars Battlefront 2. He wants to go play with Legos. He would set up, like, scenes around the house. Like, here's a car with a couple guys. They're making an exchange. They're making a deal. A couple of thugs and gangsters. And then this side, they're having a little sword battle over here in the kitchen. Set it up on top of the microwave. Got a little sword fight going on. Just little, like... figurines all around. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to deal with this place later. But I did find the slave information, and I cleared a lot of map up. And I got a lot of money. And I'm not dead. And I'm not dead. I wonder if this is wilderness enough for fast traveling. Let's see, what quest do I want to do next? Oh my god, stop honking your horn. Use your words. Can I go back to camp? Clemens Point. Am I allowed to fast travel to Clemens Point? Why is that area all white? Weapons forbidden. I don't know why, though. Because there's literally sections of this area that are off limits and they'll shoot me. Like, if I go in here, they'll shoot me. Weapons forbidden? Bullshit. It's some, like, story moment, of course. No, I just did a bunch of quests over there while weapons were forbidden. Molly needs to see you. And then this is Mika. I don't know, maybe I'll go see Mika for a bit. I haven't done that, but I still need to go to camp. So how can I... What was the name of my camp again? Clemens Point. Are they going to let me fast travel here? I hate this so much. You're not in the wilderness.
Yep.
Like, dude, everything is wilderness in this game. Micah? You think it's Micah? It could be Mika. Micah. Is that a gator? Oh god. Oh god. I'm testing how good they've designed their gators. Because if it's a good gator design, you don't really see them until just before they get you. Can I shoot fish? I'm done asking questions. I'm in the wilderness. Don't tell me I'm not. Yeah, I looted all the bodies and none of them had a key. That would have been a cool way to get in if that worked. Cook some bird. Some Larry Bird. Larry Bird is a perfect basketball player name. He knew what he was doing. Or he could have been like a pilot. The bird is in the sky. I mean, that works for basketball too. Fuck, it's a good basketball name. I can make split points, but I don't see what they really do. Clemens Point. I can fast travel to my camp. That's nice. Little time lapse of the church. Is it time lapsing things that I ride past, but without me in the picture? Show some grass. Show a tree. Show a rock. They want to go hunting for some fish. Not really in the mood. Some camp funds. I'll increase the camp funds.
Hey, Arthur.
When do they start the development's already started. Games take a long time to make. And that's just the truth.
Oh, is that what 'cause I got another
It's like animations take a long time to
Sure
make.
you have, but the way I see it, we stick out here either way.
Stop
Now, we
following
can
me,
hide,
please. I'm trying to go to the
skulk
ledger.
in the woods. We'll arouse more suspicion than if we act friendly and helpful.
Interesting theory. I wonder how the practical will work out.
We shall see.
Like, the next Elder Scrolls has been worked on and stuff, and it's been working on, but they've got to stop announcing stuff if they're working on it.
You're not a nice man, Mr.
Like, social media has really ruined a lot of media in the world. Like, we'll hear on Twitter, like a new season of this show has been approved. And I'm like, oh, sweet. But that's not, it was just approved. That means they haven't even started filming yet or anything. So now it's like 3 years later I'll see it. Like, I do not care that, like, give me that news when we're less than a month away from it happening. I do not care about something happening. Like I got that M. Night Shyamalan movie, and I'm still excited about it. Like, the trailer came, like, a month ago at least. And I want to see it. You guys, I don't know, I don't remember the name of it. It comes out in, like, August or something. So every time I donate 10 items, it forces you to close this menu for no reason. So this is going to take, like, 3 tries. Yeah, it's all just it's a battle to stay relevant because of the system that we're using. Like, you want to talk about it as much as you can before and as much as you can after. But the actual thing itself might only last like a minute. And I see that a lot with speedrunning events and MMA fights and boxing events. Boxing events are the biggest one ever. They will not shut up about it before it happens. They will repeat everything they say, and then even when the show is happening, they will stall and talk about it for probably an hour in between every fight. Like, Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk just happened, and it's just another classic case of, like, just repeat everything over and over and over. It's a very, you've got a left hand and you've got a right hand. That's it. There's not much to talk about. Bothers me. Bothers everybody that watches boxing. Like, it could be like a 2-hour event, and they stretch it out to 8 hours to make money and stuff. Improve the rest of the tents in the camp. I'll do that. Yeah, they look really improved. Whoa! Look, I can get a boat. But that's only because I'm near the water. Why would I want a camp boat? That's so expensive. So I don't really understand the arms and ammunition on Arthur's wagon. Four ads back to back. Subscribing, you can get rid of the rare ads that pop up. There's only like an ad every 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, it like puts the stuff over there, but once you pick it up, it's gone. Like, I also went over to the provisions thing, and there's like an apple on the table, and then it's gone. And they want me to spend $25 to like put more beer and apples? it's a weird system over there. Like, I know I have restock. But even when I do, it's like, when I first made them, and I went over to check them out, there was, like, bullshit. There was, like, nothing over there. So, restock, I want more bullshit? $25? More bullshit? I don't know. And I refilled them recently, too.
I really hope this new garb of yours isn't a permanent fixture.
Really can't even tell if the tents are better. I mean, everything looks a little better, maybe. Kind of looks the same.
Mr. Morgan?
Well, I'm alive, Miss Grimshaw.
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Why?
No gratitude. And no manners. This younger generation, it saddens me. The world is ruined.
I was drunk for a year. I wasn't worrying too much about it. You know something? I was married once.
Hey, antibiotics. I'm on antibiotics right now.
Whose dog is this? Whose dog?
Well, well. Where did he come from?
I don't know. He just wandered in. Hi, my friend. Hi.
Well, and he's ours, I guess. Now.
Aww. That's so great. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Aw.
Why does my mustache, like, not get bigger?
What should we call him?
Well, he's a wanderer. He probably did something.
Nah, I got a bunch of medical problems right now.
What did Kane do?
Oh, she wants to play dominoes. I don't like dominoes.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
All right.
Thank you, officer. This camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
I can just upgrade people's lodges and stuff. With skins.
You'll need to bring me the right materials first, Mr. Morgan.
A pronghorn carcass. Don't I have to, like... I don't even know how to, like, get carcasses. It doesn't let me interact with the body after I skin it.
Boy Scouts will be very pleased.
I upgraded those things. I did it. Yeah, the upgrades stay if you move.
Guess we'll see if anyone notices.
Restore my energy. This is not the efficient way to, like, heal up. Just buying provisions seems to be the quickest way of healing. But if you want to, like, roleplay, go ahead and eat your stew. Sleeping is the best way to recharge your cores. It's so hard to find my fucking wagon sometimes. There it is. It's not really distinct. Yeah, you can put the skin on your horse's back, but not the dead animal afterwards. Like, you can't pick up, like, a skinned carcass, I think. Like, if I skin a buffalo or something, it's not going to let me pick up the buffalo. And if I don't know. I know that some are too big, but I feel like I've done it with animals that were, like, not big. Like a white-tailed deer or something. Like, there's just no prompt when I'm over their body. But I'll keep trying it. I don't care. There's not any benefit, really. It's just different satchels. I haven't really had a satchel problem yet. Well, next time I see one, I can't just spawn a fucking deer.
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list.
If you get all the satchels, you get...
Hunter by the
so
name
stupid.
of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in rows. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Legends of the East satchel. I'm okay. Doesn't that mean I'm in the East Coast, though? These big money symbols. This guy's doing more photography. This time he's on a boat. So I just got this quest, but I don't know what it is. I still haven't found any of these treasures that I'm treasure mapping for, because they're not easy to find at all. Like if I look up any of these treasure maps. Please stop forcing me to talk to Sean right now. I'd like to... Stop, please. Thank you. I just lose money or something? What is going on? Maps? No. Treasure maps. Why do I... Okay, so I already found this one. That's why it's not on the quest marker. Sheep shootout mission. I don't think I've done that. Did it hurt shooting yourself? Gang map 1? I did it last night. I don't... The title of it is not helping. Oh, I don't see where the shooting part happens. Well, I mean, literally every mission ends in a shootout, so they all kind of blend together. Like this right here, I have no idea where this could be. It's near a town where a church is surrounded by other buildings. I feel like I could figure this out if I look at the map long enough. It looks like there's a... I don't think that there's a river. It's just a mountain. Next to a town that has a church. It's like a circular town. It's not even a town. It could just be like a building with like a church in it. But it's probably a town. There's so many little situations like that. And there's the thing about this whole map is I haven't even discovered half the map yet in this game. So... Well, that's not the solution to like 5 seconds of looking at the map and then giving up. And then going, I gotta look this up. I don't want my gameplay flow to be disturbed. It's like, no, you can probably look around a little bit and eventually find it. And then that's what'll feel rewarding, you know? Like, it looks like either, legendary bear hat. Yeah, I got the legendary bison. I want to find more duds, though, as I keep going. Maybe I could turn the fish into something. Legendary fish. Fish. So, what little collection of buildings is near a... I keep thinking it's going to be up here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's going to be... I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Like, there's this collection of buildings, but that's a barn at the end. I know that's not a church. Coulter is the town I started in. It's not the town, more like the place. This little collection of stuff kind of feels correct, but it's way too cramped up and it's snowy. I don't think it's in a snowy area. It's in a place where you can see things. Now, this looks kind of right. If that's a church, then this could be it. Could be this. That looks like it's got hills all around it. Like, just literally fast traveling to each spot and checking it out is incredibly time consuming. So I don't want to do that. But it's... I don't even know, like, if it has, like, the marking... If it has, like, cardinal directions on the map. Nowhere. Yeah, I can't remember where the Jack Hall gang is. Oh, whoops. I think they're, somewhere... I don't know, it feels like an up north kind of place. I don't know. But then it goes into, like, a gorge. It feels like it's in a bit of a desert location. Like a hotter climate. I don't think it's... I don't know. It feels like a church, but it doesn't feel like a town. And then it's near the rocks, so it's not near the town. The town is just used as an assistant to get you to where you're trying to be. There is no... Well, yeah, that's also another thing. The other map is crazy. The other map is like... shows a face. It's not letting me go in my journal. There we go. Good job, game. The other one is the face of a rock. Somewhere, yeah, see in the top left? Like, you would think that one would be really easy to find, but I haven't found a face rock yet. And even if I did, I wouldn't know if I was looking at it dead on. I would only know if I was looking at it from the side. On the face rock. Fuck. So then it's past a tree and stuff. So that's not going to be something I can find on the map, but the other one I kind of can find with the map. Please stop. I'm holding down right. That's supposed to be what the satchel is. Every time you close your menu or leave your satchel, you have to wait about 4 or 5 seconds until you can open it again or use the satchel again. It's very frustrating for someone that just wants to play the game. I'm not even like trying to play it quickly. I'm just trying to play it at all. I feel like those rock gorges can only be in a hot climate, but it also needs that town. You can kind of tell altitude changes with lines. Like, these lines represent altitude changes like this. The topography. Over here doesn't feel too wrong. Like, this could be it, but it's probably not. A ranch isn't going to have a church. A basin, I don't think it's in the snowy area at all. That's a dog. Oh, there's the legendary bear. This one just has like a few buildings. Emerald Ranch. This is a fence. It's not a... I don't know. No, I really doubt that that's the place. The topography isn't really indicating that there's hills away from those places. This place seems like it's the most likely. Because then there's, like, hills over here. But they don't feel like it's a gorge or anything, but it still feels like it's the most likely spot. Okay, I'll go to Flatneck Station and go north in hopes that that's it. See how long it takes just to check one fucking thing? Make sure you do your slow but powerful walk over to the fast travel map. And then you're going to watch a montage. The Ice Age montage. Alright, I guess I gotta go to, like, Valentine and go south, I guess. All the way. Do, 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 do. I would like to hold my little hand on here. Little hand on here. Yeah, show some cinematic views. Because I don't want to get there fast. I really want to enjoy it. Yeah, I don't want to be there yet. Show me some ponds and stuff. You know, I'm real sick of how fast travel is so fast in all these games. Let's just slow it down a little bit. Nice. See, this is what I want. Not pressing a single button, not playing the game at all. They know how to play games. Rockstar knows how to make games. Nice. Now, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could be mistaken, but I believe I'm going 2 miles. Which, this is a little embarrassing. This can't be that bad. It's also like PS5. There we go, we finally got... Let me just pause this. While that was going on, I was also watching some Lord of the Rings. I got about halfway through the trilogy, and then I'll just put it on pause here for a second. Next time I fast travel, I can probably finish up the movie. Let me just fast travel here. All this work for just literally checking a place for a treasure map. Yeah, it's... There's the rocks. I'm looking at it the way the map wanted me to look. Wait a second. The place that they're talking about is Valentine? That's not even how the map is set up. Oh, that's annoying me. Let's look at the map again just to get bothered by it. Wrong one. Yeah, that's not even... What are they doing? What town is that? They just doodled a random couple of buildings. And just by luck, I, like, decided to choose a place that actually looked like the drawing. That is not Valentine, like, at all, which is so frustrating about that. There's no place in Valentine that looks like that. And then, even if it was Valentine, that's not even the angle you would use to get to this place. It's like... I gotta go back and check out Valentine just for that one part. I think the little line at the bottom of the map...
Easy, easy.
Oh, I can't look at the map again. I have to go back into my satchel. Treasure map, look at the map. What happened to the look at map again thing? That was a button a second ago. Yeah, there's like a little sliver at the bottom center of the map. And that's where I am right now. Yeah, it doesn't last very long, and if I move, it goes away even faster. There's no church-like building over here. So, I guess they're just trying to keep it simple. They're just saying, like, there's, like, a town over there. They're not trying to say, like, there's a church over there. And there is a church right there, but it's not, like, the shape of Valentine.
Excuse me, but I need some money.
Yeah, me too.
I fought in the war. I fought for you.
Oh, guilt. You'll sleep well with that. Nice.
Come on.
Like, if you're looking south from this collection of buildings, and you're gonna call that... I don't know, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go to the...
What's possessed you?
So right now I need to find, like, a face that looks like a rock. Or a rock that looks like a face, excuse me, other way around. If I wanted a face that looked like a rock, I would just Google Robert Redford or something. Who else's faces look like rocks? Probably like Bigfoot Silva. If you guys want to Google Bigfoot Silva. No, I think Mads Mikkelsen just has a bony face. So how do they want me to approach this? The Rock does have a rock face. I mean, Sylvester Stallone has a pretty rocky face as well. The treasure map isn't really clear about where the treasure is. Oh, that couldn't be worse. This shadow behind me trying to add in realism couldn't be any more annoying. Alright, so it's on the side before it gets to the next one, so I'm closer than I think. Oh, fuck. That was really close. Alright, so it's like down here. Obviously, they give you this pathing. This couldn't be any more obvious. I jumped. I jumped and I made it with the jump. It's gotta be over here with all this parkour. Well, I'm kind of at a dead end now. Well, this is the spot. This is where the arrow told me to go. Am I just doing a playthrough? Yes. Is that good enough? Looks like I have to go down the path, but... There's something I'm missing to this. This little campsite has me asking questions. Once again, we're gonna look at the treasure map. I mean, Yeah, I was exactly standing where that X is in the bottom right. Let me try again, though. It looks like the curve down is sooner, maybe. I mean, it could be right there, and it feels like it's right there. But it could be over here as well. But it feels like the X is closer to the actual pillar. So I think it is down here somehow. All this pathing and carved out siding. I don't see how it couldn't be over here. I'm looking for like a little hole in the wall or something. Arthur's not like saying inspect anywhere. Oh, it's... I thought that was just flat. Okay. Well, what's in there? Another treasure map. Actually is another treasure map. Well, I've been here, I think. So I got like $5 and a pearl necklace? And a map. So... Yeah, it's in a swampy zone. I don't know if the sun symbol means... like, that's where the sun is coming from. Fuck. There's, like, not a lot of swampy areas I've been to. And these are, like... what are these called? Like... hot spring geysers. Steam. I don't know if I've been to a geyser place. But it would probably be over here somewhere. In the marsh. But I don't know. I don't think I've seen geysers yet. So it could easily be on just the part of the map I haven't been to yet, which is tough. I'm glad I just found one. Treasure maps are a little annoying, because how can I, like, take them seriously until I've discovered the whole map? Like, I'm not going to just scour all the places I've already been to when I know there's more map left. Now, it's logical a little bit that they're going to put a treasure map in a place where you've been to. Like, they're not going to give you a treasure map if you haven't been there. But I just completed part 1, and they just gave me part 2 with the treasure map. So I feel like I'm going to stay in... I don't know. I feel like part 2 is somewhere else. Somewhere I haven't been. I can go to Lagros, and I think I'm going to go here to do the guy's mission. But I can serve also as a way to check for those geysers. Yeah, I don't think a geyser's gonna be here. They're probably in like a hotter, more southern part of the map. Where's that guy that wants my help, though? Those Louisiana geysers. It's weird because they were like, there were geysers, but then there was also like swampland on the map. I couldn't tell where it really was. Oh my god, so many gators. This is going to be a mission where I protect myself from gators, I bet. I don't want to drown my horse. No, no. Don't start a fucking cutscene. I would love to interact with my horse to get my guns off the horse. This is so rockstar, I hate it.
Avoid them wherever possible.
Well, did you know that in the last 50 years, we've killed 90%?
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Let's see how you speak when one of them's got you
Like,
in death row.
it's very possible that at the end of this cutscene, there's just a bunch of animals attacking him. And then it's going to be like, why didn't you have your guns out, idiot?
You stay there, you'll get
Like, because the horse fucking sucks them back in every time you get off.
What a way to go.
Why don't we take this boat out, and I'll protect you. Come on, get in the boat, he'll be fine.
Yeah, every time the cutscene's over, it's like, you've got pistols.
You carry on shooting from that bank, you're gonna wish them wolves had eaten you.
Really?
Yes.
No, whatever. A pistol mission, I guess.
Survived. They're the nasty
Great.
ones.
All right, then. Oh, I saw movement to the north of us. Oh, and to the west. Oh, and to the northwest, there. This isn't a hunting trip. Please, put it down.
I haven't seen The Longest Scope, but I bet it's pretty good. Oh, the actual scope itself.
1,000 skins out of the swamps of Lemoyne alone.
I wonder how far you could
Got
shoot.
some catching up to do there.
Cases, trunks, shoes, boots, belts, Bibles even. They'll make anything out of gator leather that the market desires. Oh, look! By that little beach. Boars! If we're in luck, an alligator won't be far away.
Saving alligators, but you don't mind that pork chop getting butchered.
The gator! It's got it! Quick, quick! I must get this shot! Before it's too late, align us! Align us! Just a little turn, please. We caught him! In the middle of his dinner. This is history-making, truly. Nature, in all its glory.
Yeah, look at this boat really move.
Been you if you stayed on that bank where I
Good
found
game.
Don't. Okay, so, now it's southwest.
Holy shit.
Or due west.
If you program it in, at least like let it work.
Then alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of one of them then.
Very droll. There was even a tour company that let excursionists shoot from the deck of a paddle steamer, chugged up the waterways and churned whole bayous into mud. Thankfully, the state legislature put a stop. Right. There, in the cane brake. That's a likely spot for one. Take us around the island until we see something.
Okay.
There, in the channel. See its head? Excellent. Beast in repose. All is calm as the predator lurks.
It's a good mission.
The final sighting was to the northwest of here. 17 feet, 19 feet.
Hope it lets me pass through this
21
part.
feet with a 5-foot head. What? They found some big bulls in these parts. Surely they did.
There's 20-foot gators here, and us two idiots are sitting in a 12-foot skiff?
No, this is in the 70s.
Yeah.
80s. All the really big gators have been hunted out and killed.
Come on.
More the shame, I say. It's terrible.
Ain't
There we
shame
go.
of This rolling fool who values his arms being attached to his body.
Yes, there. Oh, no, he's gone. Can you stop the boat just there, off the island?
Sure. If we stop too long, locals are gonna start getting curious.
Just there, please. So I'm facing the landmass, right? Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Coax him?
Please, he's quite something. If I could take that fellow's likeness, it might just save him from the taxidermist.
Maybe I want this monster stuffed and on display. Oh, he's awake! Come on, Gator.
Jump in the boat! In! Got him! What a specimen!
Nearly got him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't. We can
Never stop pressing triangle. The fuck are you doing?
Take us back where we began.
Just stood up.
Anyway, I hope you got something worth printing.
Oh, assuredly. The nation will see these beautiful beasts for what they are.
Killing machines?
No. Well, yes. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is America, after all. We hold a love for killers that borders on macabre. Loving killers is part of our
You say macabre?
Maybe. But usually we wait until after they're dead.
Well, I hope we've changed.
Me too.
Ah, yes. Docker here. Just pull up to the bank.
That should do us.
Yes.
These pictures you're taking,
Yes.
they gonna be any good?
I certainly hope so. Though I doubt it. The subject is magnificent.
I'm tired.
The backdrop, jaw-dropping. But the agent of beauty is a talentless fool. Although maybe I'll strike a few lucky shots.
You sure do make me laugh that way you talk about yourself, Mr. Mason.
Well, I'm good for laughing at, if nothing else.
I didn't mean
I don't want to do
that.
like short sessions though,
Still, I feel such a fool round you, sir.
Don't worry about
because
it.
then it's like a ton of parts.
I foresaw many an ignominious future
is already
for
part
myself,
7.
but never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
Try and stay out of trouble.
And it feels like I've barely
I shall
done
certainly
anything.
try.
Like, doing missions gives you nothing. That mission gave me nothing. It gave me a mission complete. It's tough. Like, I'm trying to figure out the... It took me a while to realize it, but there's no real reward for doing missions. Like, the reward for doing missions is usually what happens during the mission. It gives you an opportunity to kill people without there being a crime. And then you can loot them or something. Let's fast travel back to Rhodes.
Wait.
Press L1, then R1, then down, and then let go of L1. And then wait about 10 seconds, and then you can fast travel. Gotta watch a couple cutscenes. I could go to the bathroom during these fast travel. It's rough. Why didn't they just call it travel? Like, that part's really unnecessary. That final 10-second cutscene of like, well, it looks like I'm where I'm going. It looks like I've arrived. Like, yeah, no shit. Stop.
Still don't look quite right.
Gwen Hughes? Stop picking out a
Look who
box for
rode into
yourself if
town.
you don't
Yeah,
got
I
the
did.
money
I
to
fast
go
traveled here.
Leopold
Please stop.
Strauss.
I don't.
Let me play.
I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But, come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct.
The churchyard? Holy shit.
It ain't exactly right.
This is
what we're doing.
the other side of
You
town.
ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Okay, you head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
But it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
Well, that's pretty smart. Can I dig up more grids?
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
Just holding it over his head. Manipulating him.
I ain't gone yet.
I can do anything I want because he really wants to kiss me. I hold the ultimate kiss.
You're done here. Move along.
Was on my way anyway, thank you very much. No,
Yeah, I did sell a gold bar at one point. It wasn't as much as I expected.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get
Well,
to
at the
this.
time, like,
It's exhumation.
I don't know. Check what a gold bar costs in 1899.
Please, watch the gate, won't you?
Hello there, sir.
Churchyard's closed. Get out.
My. I guess I'll come back later then.
Go on.
Oh no, get out of our churchyard. Don't even think about coming over here, guys.
There's them that's born to it. There's everyone else.
That's how it is.
Things was done on merit. You and me would be.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard.
I knocked him out in one punch. Get up.
You gonna get it?
Bro, why are you the final boss of the game and your friend was one punch? Holy shit, the inconsistency on these fights. And there's no dodge button. It's just spam circle and hope you win. It really is. I wish there was like a... If you go to the help menu and go to combat, it just tells you like, sometimes when you don't have a gun, you might have to punch somebody. And there's nothing else. Great game. I watched One Punch Man, the series. I watched, like, the first season, I think.
Well,
it's kind of cool.
Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. It looks like diamonds.
Quick, take it before somebody sees us.
Bro, there is no take prompt. There's nothing on the screen. Oh, I had to... Where am I going? I'm taking it from you?
Now get out of here before someone sees you.
You just said go in there and take it, and you had it in your hand? Why didn't you say here it is and hand it to me? Why'd you say... Why was the guy like, come on, take it. Oh god, we're running out of time. Like, it's in your fucking hand, dude. Oh, they frustrate me. Like... Quick, before someone sees us. It's like, cover it up, and then hand it to me in like 5 minutes then. Why are we doing this now? Why are you rushing me? Very weird. Alright, does anybody else have money? This guy up here. So fast travel to Strawberry, that's an option. Where am I, though? I just keep thinking of Daryl Strawberry. I think Daryl Strawberry was the name of the baseball player from Eastbound and Down, the rival one.
Oh, heavens. Don't rush me. I'll get to you. I thought you were sweating a little.
Oh, he was a real baseball player? Okay, I thought he was a... You know what I heard recently? Good baseball news was that Angel Hernandez guy finally left. Every sport has, like, bad refs.
Yep, that's the word in town.
UFC usually, or, like, MMA referees, like, if you see, like, Herb Dean in MMA, they, Why can't I go to Strawberry? I just realized. I guess I'll go to Wallace?
All right, here.
Yeah, he was just... It's one of those refs, one of those umpires that have such an ego. Oh, they don't even have a train station? That's rude. I can still fast travel there, though, off a campfire. Like, I don't even play baseball, and I can see how wrong he was. And then his face of, like, no humility, zero, not humble. Like, there's this weird ego about some refs where they... There's some refs out there that are like, nope, nope, that's what it is. That's what it's. I am the king. Whatever I say goes. I'm smarter than you all. It's like, my horse is always here whenever I fast travel to this place, and he gets run over. Every single time my horse gets hit at Wallace Station. I'm gonna fucking sue these guys. Yeah, we need, like, it all to be electronic or something. It's like in boxing. A big referee problem is when there's a knockdown, the ref will sometimes count slowly to 10, and sometimes they'll count quickly to 10. It needs to just be a clock. It needs to just be like a digital clock. Like, there was this, I fucking hate Mark Goddard recently. Mark Goddard recently did something that makes him one of my least favorite refs lately. A lot of people didn't like Mark Goddard because he stopped a lot of fights early. But there was something he did recently that was super stupid. It made me mad for a while. There was in the middle of a fight, I think the fighter was like Cedric Doumbé. He's like the most popular French fighter right now. He's fucking huge. Like, he's actually a small guy, but he's really popular over in Paris, over in France. So Cedric Doumbé was in the middle of a fight, and he looks at his opponent, and he's like, and he tells his opponent, like, hey, hold on, something's weird. And something's wrong with my foot. And so he doesn't speak, like, perfect English, but he's trying to tell the ref, like, there's something in my foot. Oh, hello, this guy's head is over here. Anyway, let me finish this before I get into whatever this guy is.
Can't imagine this is here by accident.
Part of a treasure map? So, Mark Goddard is like, fight's over, you can't do that. There's something in your foot, you quit, fight's over, you gave up. And he literally cannot tell Mark Goddard what's wrong. Or communicate to him, because he's screaming in his face, no, fight's over, fight's over. It was terrible. He was like an undefeated fighter. And it, like, he had in the ring, there was a splinter, and he had a piece of wood in his toe. And he was trying to say, like, hey, there's something, I stepped on something. And even after even after the ref, like, learned that information, he was like, no, you can't do that, fight's over. It's like, he's so arrogant, like that there is no way he could admit he was at fault. It's really frustrating. And then, like, he gets asked in interviews, like, how do you feel about all the criticism? And he's like, well, these people just have never liked me, and they're just trying to find any reason to not like me. Like, I always thought Mark Goddard was, like, one of the best refs, and then he does something like that, and then has no humility about it. Ruin a guy's perfect record, yeah. Just fucking hates the guy now, just hates that ref, I bet. Fight's over, no, it's all over, no. You can't stop the fight like that. If you do, you give up. It's like, I'm trying to like, he has broken English. He only speaks French. He's trying to say, like, there's something in my foot. I stepped on a splinter in the middle of the fight. So I hope he can go to, like, the commission and undo that. That would be on my mind every day. I'd be like, undo that. Make it a no contest. That fight never happened. Like, They were like 10 seconds into the fight, too. It was like probably less than a minute into the fight. They both took no damage. They were just feeling each other out. Real nice opponent. He wasn't like... He literally looked at his opponent. He was like, hey, one sec, man. He was like, oh, okay, what's wrong? Like, him and his opponent were so communicative. But then the ref just has to make it all about him. Just like the other day when I was watching UFC and there was an eye poke. And the ref doesn't know the rules. You're supposed to, like, stop the action and give the guy a break to, like, fix his eye. And, like, blink it out and make him, like, wait till he feels better. But the ref was like, hey, no eye poking. Keep fighting. It's just this psycho. And then in between rounds, like, a good ref had to come over and tell him the rules. Like, hey, you're supposed to, like, stop the time. It's basically a nut shot if they get poked in the eye. Like, oh, okay. Imagine if you're fighting, you get stabbed in the eye, and you're like, nope, keep fighting. Sometimes that happens. Because you do, like, 6 months of training. Every single day, you, like, change the way you eat. Change the way you sleep. You, like, avoid your family for a long, long time. Just to have some fucking doofus just ruin your life. I love investigating bodies I'm just finding some in places. A bone saw. This horse is gonna die from if he goes down this. What do you have, stranger? Bride photograph. I'm gonna go tell your wife you're dead. Or he could just be the photographer and he was going to drop off the bride picture. His whole wagon fell. This perfectly placed lockbox. For me. Wedding certificate. James Payton. I'm not going to read that. Mildred Barr. The state of West Elizabeth. Oh, they're probably both... No, I don't see the other dead body. But how was only him the one that was in this carriage? Why would they just carry the wedding certificate on them as if they... They would only do that if they just got married. Hey, Tia. Welcome in. How was your Spyro? Did you get the world record? I shouldn't even ask. That's rude to ask. I should say, congrats on the world record. Now, I have no idea how to find these people. West Virginia, like... I think that's just a cinematic little thing. There's no bride that I can find. Alright, so I gotta... This guy owes somebody money, so I gotta go get his money. Get his ass. Yeah, but it was like just the guy in the wagon. Makes you ask a lot of questions. But he had a photo of the bride on him. So that makes me think that he wasn't with her during the whole... Like, maybe he had the picture to, like, remember her by. But, like, if he's just... It feels like they just got married, though. There's a lot of confusion. I think I'll get married one day. A lot of people are against marriage. A lot of people are like, they just want to stay boyfriend with whoever they're with. Boyfriend, girlfriend, I mean, whatever it is. I think a lot of people get married because they start to feel like their relationship is slipping. So they're like, let's have a baby. Let's get married. Like, they just think of explosive things to and then, like, a few months pass, and then they finally get a divorce. It's like, yeah, we ran out of, you know, fun milestones. You can sometimes tell when somebody gets married just because they feel like they've got like, it's almost like a pressure marriage. Spyro was good. You got 2 PBs. You beat the console world record. Oh, you actually did. You got the world record. Just say you did it. Just don't say you're playing on emulator. No one will notice. Just be like, wow, these loading screens are so fast.
I didn't
It must be
expect to run
magic.
into no one out here.
Definitely not an emulator.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy?
Every now and then you gotta say, like, boy, do I love playing on this
You're
console.
with the German? Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's
Cougar.
rare. Lily white coat, the pelt to more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything,
Huge world record collection.
I'm skinning you, boy.
As well as my
Please.
huge cock.
I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Yeah, I have WR tattooed on my dick, but when I'm hard, it says world record.
Move.
It just wrinkles up, and all you can see is the WR when it's soft.
Well,
But when I go huge cock, it says world record.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if anybody has magic text tattooed on their cock.
This den's a ways, so, mount up.
Where it stretches out and you see the whole world, whole word. But when it's soft, you just see, like, a different message.
Okay, follow me.
I used to do those things in the back of Mad Magazine. Does anyone ever do that? Anyone ever get a Mad Magazine when they were a kid? I don't know if they still make Mad Magazine. But in the back page, I didn't even buy it at the grocery store. I would go to the back of the book and I would fold the pages together to see what the thing is, to see what the hidden image is.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now?
They made a new one every month. It was just hidden images.
I ain't. No, certainly not.
It was this piece of paper you could like fold together to reveal a new image.
A man without a job, with limited prospects.
This picture,
At those rates,
it's hard to describe it.
repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
Like some people have tattoos on like their elbows
We're going right here, up the
or
street.
something, where when their elbows close together it's one thing, but when they open it up it's a different thing. There's got to be someone out there with a cock tattoo.
I guarantee repayment. Because I'm going to get that money out of you. If I got to squeeze you like a lemon, it's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now.
This guy better have the money over here.
Mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in.
So the cougar ate somebody who has a lot of money.
Better be. Or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Up here. We ain't too far now. What I know about cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
The big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but you'd see this one.
I always wonder how those tattoos work, like those full body tattoos.
Never one like this. In another life, I'd have
I was with a girlfriend, I was with an ex in the past who
belly of a tar pit.
who had a tattoo on their foot.
In your regrets or your
And they actually got the tattoo at LA Ink. There was we went to LA Ink to get it. It was that place where where Kat Von D did those tattoos. It was where that tattoo show on like A&E was filmed and stuff. And I didn't even realize that until we were in there. I've never gotten a tattoo, but I was like, they were getting a tattoo on their foot. And
This is it.
It was pretty painful. It was like the top of their foot. I couldn't imagine, like, if it was like a... I'm getting an asshole tattoo. And someone's there with the needle. Constantly, like, has to spread the cheeks. I wonder if they have cheek spreaders for, like, butthole tattoos. Like, or if the guy has to constantly have his fingers spreading the cheeks. And one hand on the tattoo gun.
You hear that? There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's white as
I
virgin.
wonder if they've got, like, a cheek spreading tool. They've got to have a cheek spreading tool. Like a gynecology kind of tool. But for a butt cheek.
The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left.
I'm starting to wonder how those tattoos work. How they happen. Oh no, I never grabbed a good cougar gun. Am I gonna get in trouble if I... Like, we've got to call in the expert. Hopefully it's a lady. I would never let a guy tattoo my butt. Poor woman. Just like... How many guys has... How many times has someone tried to tattoo a butt and then they were like, sorry, you just got too many hemorrhoids down there, it's way too hairy. We can't tattoo it, sir. It's just not gonna happen. Clean your ass, come back tomorrow. Below Skarkin. I don't see why. The cheap, shitty razors that cut you. I wonder if anyone's ever gotten their ass shaved, but they use like one of those flat edge razors that like an old barber shop uses. Oh yeah, the one that was like a Google Doc link? I still haven't watched that one.
Holmes? Winton Holmes?
How am I supposed to see down here?
There's a corpse down here. An old one. Don't mess around with me, boy.
Yo, this guy led me into a cougar pit and ran away.
Another body.
There's just like a 55-year-old woman down here with like tight clothing. Just like, oh, fucking cougar. Got big 80s hair.
She got it. Crap. Damn dead deader. Oh, penniless idiot.
1880s hair. No! Oh, God! It's like the Batman of cougars. I don't have my gun, and my checkpoint is me without a gun. Fuck. Give me my... Let me go back to the horse a little faster. I'm not allowed to run. Let me run. I want to go a little faster. I need to get my... Jesus Christ. This is like a video game intro. Alright, I'm going in with a shotgun. Pump action. Yeah, that cougar jumped right on me. Like, oh, you're not traumatized yet? I can manipulate you? Come here, boy. You got lots of inheritance? I bet cougars love inheritance. Like, how much money you just inherit from your dead parents? He's gonna get cougared. Since I went the other way, I didn't see him get cougared. I bet I can save his ass.
Do it. You're meant to be going the other way.
He forces me to go the other way, so the scripted cougar death happens. I don't want you to die like that, boy.
If we don't cover both tunnels, we might miss her.
We all know the cougar's over here somewhere. I can't wait to die again and then have to walk back to my horse to get the guns. So fun. Looting that guy's bad karma? I'll loot them all. Who fucking cares?
Cover the other side, all right?
Alright, and then I come back and die. I don't know how I'm gonna not die. I mean, I can super prepare my health. That's a good idea. Yo, the trusty corned beef. Can't go wrong with some corned beef. Ah, fuck. Now's the part where I don't know where the cougar is.
The old one. Witten, Holmes? Don't mess around with me, boy.
How did he get me from behind? Where did he come from? So concerned.
She got him. Crap. Damn. Dead.
Fuck. Where can I post up?
Crap.
I think staying on the move is the best idea. Fuck! Why are you always where I'm not looking? What the fuck is this game? It just appears where I'm not looking, like Slenderman. If I look to the right, the cougar appears from the left. And now I'm at the... Oh, fuck this. Slow walk back. Favorite part. Just for a gun that is barely gonna help. You know, no, I'm just gonna go in. Just gonna go in, use my pistol. My health is low again, eat some corned beef, have a tonic. It just comes in from under whatever direction I'm not looking in. I already have the lantern in my hand sometimes, but it doesn't even... I don't know how to hold that lantern and... Okay, so just going over here triggers the leopard or the cougar kill.
Mess around with me, boy.
Yeah, great game.
Great. She got him.
Alright, let's have just a health cure for bonus health.
Dead.
And then if it comes from behind here, I'll be shocked.
Crap.
Because now I'm being hunted. I know I don't... Fuck.
Show yourself.
There it is. Alright, Deadeye's a good idea. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? It was like in the darkness and then right in front of me. It didn't even like... That was so fucking weird. It was like 20 feet away and then instantly 1 foot away. That was so weird. I thought it was like an opportunity where I was good enough to reload. Stomping on it. Now I need to get my fucking hat back. That was so frustrating. That was like a horror game kind of enemy. Like Lethal Company or something. Oh man. Don't forget the hat. So this cougar here, I don't think I can put that carcass on my horse.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming.
Yeah, I can't even interact with this thing. I finally got a lantern, though. I never had a lantern. I ain't never had no lantern. Okay, that's frustrating, but I died on the final episode of Cougar Fights. You think it was the lantern preventing me from picking it up? That's a stretch. Nothing.
Okay, girl.
Oh, they want me to go to that butcher specifically? The one in Strawberry?
Yep.
Show me the meaning of haste. How many fucking nerds name their horse Shadowfax in video games? It would be really, like, if I tried to name my horse Cum, and it was like, no, that word is unacceptable. So I was like, alright, I guess I'll just name him Goon. But if you put in the name Shadowfax, it should say, that name is unacceptable, and you're banned. what? I'm banned for giving my horse the coolest horse name possible? Pfft. Terrible game. Wow. What? I'm so sorry. I made it. You fucking figure it out, dude. Red Dead 1, you named your horse Cap... Oh, you've played Red Dead. That's cool. He was a coffee color. That's pretty cool. Like a good pet name, Cappuccino.
That's not a human.
Call him Cappy for short. Little Capo.
Hello, you look hungry.
Buy? Oh, my horse isn't here. He's got the pelt. Now, tell me you didn't have the pelt fall off your ass, horse. You're good, right? My first horse's name was Fart.
Come on. Yep, yep.
$38. That's all going to the debtor, though. Oh, the debt money is also in there. I got the 38 bucks, though.
Come on, girl.
I have to go back to the guy that wants all the debts to be recovered. But since I'm over here by my boy... Well, wait a minute. Why isn't that popping up with, like, information? But I think that is the mission related to the money thing. Do 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 do.
Thank you. Really.
I wonder how far you can really travel. Like, if you get in a boat on, like, ocean water, if you are connected to the ocean, if you could just, like, go over to Europe, that would be a sick... One of these days, games are going to be that big. It's just going to be the whole planet.
Yep.
And you're only going to need to play one game for the rest of your life. And you'll never beat it. You'll never explore the whole thing.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why?
I haven't traveled in forever.
Again, dear?
I want to go to
I got a plan to make it up.
places.
Oh, plan
I haven't
like
traveled in forever, though.
Blackwater ferry job, or like you
I used to
going
really
off
only want to
scouting
travel
and
if, like,
ending up in jail?
there was something going on there. But now that I'm in my 30s, I think I can travel.
Know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not
I'm
one of
30
those
now. I feel like I
gentlemen
just want to travel and
trying
look
to
at stuff.
protect his riding clothes.
That
I
old
just
feeling
know
is coming
whenever
in.
things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow.
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach.
He's calling me yellow.
This time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do robbery?
That's what I said.
This is the guy I broke out of jail. He's fucking crazy. Every time he gives me a plan, it's always more intense than he says it's going to be.
I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
And of course, I don't have my weapons on me. Because I got off my horse. And as we all know, leaving your horse disarms you completely. That's how it works in cowboy days.
What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? And like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day. Like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men? Guns?
I don't know. It's not about really seeing things, it's about just being in that environment. Like, I'm starting to really, as I get older, appreciate being in different environments more. And then the people that are in them, the air that you breathe when you're there, you start to notice over, like, a few hours or a few days that, like, your whole mood changes. Your perspective on life changes. Like, if, for example, if I lived in this Red Dead world, no cell phone, you know, you warm up with fire instead of, like, a heating unit. Just everything's different. Your patience changes.
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
There's people that really try to take advantage of that whole scam of like canned air. Like they'll go to like the Rocky Mountains and can the air and then sell it to you. And then they'll go to like Japan and like can the air over there. Sell you some canned air.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I've seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been.
I recently climbed like over last summer, the end of last summer, I climbed
Guess we're robbing it.
what did I climb? It was a mountain. I don't remember which mountain. I think it was Mount Washington. It was like 5,000 feet in elevation. And when I got up there, it was just fog everywhere. Fog, like, it felt like I was in a scene from, like, The Green Knight. Just in a weird section of the planet. All I could, like, if there was ever a break in the fog, you just saw, like, endless miles of trees.
All right, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge.
And it wasn't really worth all the effort just to see a view. I also enjoyed the hike and, like, being able to say I did it. It was, like, a physical feat that I'm not really, like, wasn't really prepared for, but I did it anyway. And
Should be here in a little
fought through the
bit.
pain and stuff. Felt good. I really got a nice second wind in, like, the last third of it. I basically jogged, like, the last quarter of the hike.
Of course, tough guy.
Because it was the downhill section.
Be here.
And I was, like, feeling really good. I was like, man, I don't have to use my quads at all anymore. I don't have to, like, lift myself up the hill anymore.
Look,
Just
there they are. Right on time. Get covered up. Come on! Ride! Yeah.
But there's only a few places in the world I want to visit. I think the UK is, like, #1 on the list. Because it's, like, good on the weather. I don't want to go to a hot place. And they still speak English over there, and all I've heard from, like, my English friends is that I would fit in pretty well with, like, my sense of humor and everything, just being really dry. I don't know. I don't even know which one of these are bad guys. The guy in the back is my friend, but it's hard to tell. He's getting pieced up. Oh, I'm fucking up. Like, maybe Ireland or Scotland too, but I don't really know anything about those areas. What is going on? He died? What's the failure? Took too long? It crashed off a cliff, you say? What the that's just unlucky. That's just... I feel like that could have happened no matter what. I'm okay with starting it over, though. I didn't have a good couple of first shots on him. Edinburgh. Isn't Edinburgh in Scotland? I don't... Let's see, I barely know anything. I wouldn't hate those places, because they also speak English. It's not about needing to speak English for me to like it, but it really does help out. Like, people speak English in almost every country. Like, I was in Sweden for a while, and they spoke English over there. Sweden's a really cool place to go. But I only have one life. I always criticize my mom for taking the same vacation to the same place all the time. Whenever she goes somewhere, she's like, oh, I gotta go there again. And she goes there for, like, the next 5 trips. Until she gets bored of it. I would want to, like, go to as many different places as possible if I have the time and money and stuff like that.
No need to keep your face covered now.
Yeah, it's only, like, the really unpopulated areas. Probably, like, the suburban places where it's the smaller towns. When I was a kid, you would hear these fantasies about France. These fantasies. That didn't work. But, you would hear these things like, French girls are naked, like, half the time of the day. Like, it was some weird fake statistic that you would hear.
Come on, we need to get out of here now.
Also that it smelled really bad.
Next time I'll leave you in the dust. I'm hoping there won't be a next time. You don't.
Do we have to finish our banter before you start moving the horse? Yeah, of course. We had to finish our cute little banter. But no, I'd like to go to the UK. I love all UK food. Like, fish and chips might be my... I think it is my favorite food, fish and chips. I just want to have genuine good fish and chips, like, every day from different places. He's not letting me switch out the Lancaster repeater. He put it in my hand. I'll use it, sure.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife. Something like that. You don't want to just break it open here, be done with it? Could be more than we can carry. And there might be a second crew of riders tailing. All right, then. Not to mention, we ride back in with a big tank and a new wagon to boot. Judge can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he? I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours.
And I could go to, like, Tom Aspinall's gym and, like, say hi.
I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I got no beef with you. I reckon we're a lot alike, you and me. Now, hold up there. Dutch knows I'm a feller that gets things done, same as you. Gets things done? You'd be wearing a California collar now if I hadn't broken you out of jail. And I have expressed
There's no guns over in the UK. That's pretty enticing.
Main thing now is getting this haul back in one piece.
I'd also like to go to Australia, but it seems like it's way too hot. Seems like it's so hot.
Shit! Now we're being robbed! Get across the river!
Whoa, fuck! Oh, hell. Well, get behind cover and kill some guys.
What the hell?
For UK or Australia. Probably Australia. But I mean, anything outside of America is probably at least $1,000. He's way up there sniping me. Dude, these animations are getting me killed. gonna have to heal now. Oh no, they're getting me killed. The animations, dude. Yeah. Okay, time to loot. Or not. Oh.
That'll show them. Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscoll?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coach down.
Yeah, I'd like traveling during winter more. I just hate the heat. If I travel and I'm sweating, I'll regret everything in the travel.
Yeah, because saving bullets is
Traveling
such a
during winter is
concern
like
of
my
yours.
favorite time to travel, I guess.
Hey, give me a hand with this, will you?
So that does work out. I much prefer the cold just in life. Where's this? Let me loot you. And that's also why the UK sounds cool. It just feels like it's got weather I like.
What the hell are you doing? Get over here.
It's raining a lot though over there. It's always muggy. I don't know if like Ireland and Scotland have like snowy seasons. Whenever I see pictures of them, it's just like always grassy. But they gotta have snow. Like Banshees of Ed Sheeran, that was all grassy. Does England ever get like a snowstorm, like a big one with like lots of feet of snow? Like is that rare or is that pretty common during winter? Oh, so Scotland's kind of like a Red Dead map. Just go up north. Just it's like a Skyrim map. See, looting these bodies is definitely rewarding. There's jewelry on all of them. I gotta trudge back to my boy. The traveling is very expensive, though.
Get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors on account of, well, this little mess. You shooting it or not?
I wish there was like a public transport for just the planet. There's very affordable transport if you just want to go around like your neighborhood.
That should do it.
But if you want to go somewhere else on the planet, it's like people used to always take airplanes just casually. And then after 9/11 and TSA enhancements, it's just a chore to travel in a lot of places now.
What's the cut here?
Flying used to be a lot more just like taking the bus.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree, and like I said,
Yeah, I know, the army, or if you get like a certain job that has you travel a lot, that sounds cool too.
I know, boss. I know.
The only way I ever went to Sweden was because of I worked at my university. I just took a lot of money from that. That's sweet. I got $300 from that job. I love that. Sweet. Like, I wouldn't have ever been able to go to Sweden if the university didn't pay for it. And even then, I was broke when I came back. Because I was forced to, like, buy money for all of my or buy money. Use money for all of my, like, food and stuff. And my bank was did not like that. It did not, like, my bank sucks when it came to going to Europe. It's fine over here, but, like, if I would spend, 80 bucks on something on Swedish kroner, it would only be like $15 to like $20 USD. But my bank would still take like 80 bucks out of my account, and then it would take like 2 weeks for it to go like, oh, never mind, that was only $20. We'll exchange that back. It's like, so, and I couldn't buy anything if I had no money in my account, and I lost like all the money in my account so fast because it took too long to exchange it. So after like, I was supposed to be there for like a week, and after like day 3 or 4, I was like, wait, I've got no fucking money. Cause it made me spend like 4 times as much money as I wanted to every time I spent money. So next time I go, I just have to like take 500 bucks worth of USD and convert it somewhere into whatever the currency is of wherever I'm going, just pay with cash everywhere. And that's a little dangerous because you can get robbed that way, but I mean, that's why the UK is not too bad. It's not really like you're going to Jamaica or something where there's like people who rob you on the beach. There's crime everywhere, but like UK's kind of just like America at this point. We're kind of just the same, you just speak differently. It's kind of blending together now. Contactless? Like no contact shop, like a self-checkout, you mean? Like you can go to the register yourself and check out yourself? I think there are some shops where you can walk in, take stuff, and walk out, and it'll, like, auto-scan whatever you took and, like, take it out of your account. Like Amazon stores. It's way too easy to steal from, like, self-checkout. I've had to do it so much when I'm broke. Oh, tap your debit card? Let me try to figure out where I'm going first. I need to go over here, so I'm not really near a fast travel point. I'll go north to Wallace Station and fast travel back to my camp. Yeah, we have a lot of forms of, like, paying where it makes it easier and easier every time, but I'm not really for those. I was just talking about yesterday, actually, how I don't like tapping my debit card on something to pay for it. I don't like tapping a card to pay for stuff. You're okay. Why do I keep thinking I can make these jumps like it's a car? I just have this fear of, like, it accidentally paying for something when I didn't want it to. Generally. How am I supposed to get out of here without dying? Come on, get up there. You can do it. There we go. Just trying to get to Wallace Station. If there's, like, Tia, if there's a British, or if there's, like, an American guy, or an American girl, somebody with an American accent over in the UK, do they stand out anymore? Like, if there's a British person in America, they stick out. Like, everybody is, like, it's, like, the first topic of conversation, almost. But... Are they liked? Are they seen as, like... Is there almost like a racism or a xenophobia, like, sprinkled in before you meet them? Like, Oh, I bet this person's gonna be arrogant. Because I am pretty arrogant. But it's okay. Because I'm American, but...
Enjoy your destination.
Oh yeah, I'm not boisterous or a loud guy. I am really chill. I've actually been really self-conscious today about how loud I've been. Because I don't like to disturb my neighbor. That's why I do think I'll fit in well, because I do have a soft... Like, my, Muay Thai coach that I used to have, his name is Matt Probin. You guys can look him up. He's from the UK. He's got a really good professional Muay Thai record and a lot of good knockouts. And he came over to America to train and compete in New England. And him and I, like, instantly became buddies. Like, really fast. Like, we both like a lot of the same things, and even the British stuff. A Bandit Keith reference? What did I say? Let's repeat it for me. I've got to go west back to my camp. Because I might have, and I don't even realize it. I can't remember my last sentences.
Yeah.
Because I'm American? No, it's just a joke, but that's funny that he also said that. No, I don't think I'm really... Like, compared to other Americans... Like, a lot of Americans are arrogant because they're doing, like, the fake it till you make it kind of thing. And I feel like a lot of people over in the UK are a lot more, like realistic about what's going on in the world. Like, who they are on the world.
You're as useless as a four-card flush. I'm done listening to your bullcrap all day, every day. I'm gonna knock you upside your head. Back to work before I buzz and bury you.
Yo!
This ain't how it looks.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, well, we don't got time to celebrate. Come on.
So, what's your plan anyway?
Plan? I plan not to get caught.
It ain't
Shut
my
up,
problem.
hurry up.
Oh, I don't lose karma for looting these guys. Can't loot a prisoner, they don't have anything on them. Now, how about these prisoners, these escapees? Yeah, I also can't, I also don't think I have, like, a piercing voice. I think I have, like, a pretty monotone... I don't have, like, a high pitch. So I don't think I would be too self-conscious. I know there's a lot of accents over in the UK that are seen as, like, super annoying ones. Like Liverpool and stuff, or... There's other ones that are really spiky and pointy and stabby. Like, kind of... Yeah, I think I would stand out. I would be noticeable, of course. I mean, that would be impossible to not be noticed as... But, I don't think it would be like, get a load of this piece of shit. Someone shut that guy up. Like, Like I'm not Woody Harrelson or something. Gilbert Gottfried over in the UK too. Who we? He'd get killed. They bring back guns just for him. He's already dead though.
I'm back. I heard they wanted to hang you. They wanted to, but Arthur didn't. Of course.
What time is it?
The guy that played the fucking Iago in Aladdin.
Hello. Hello. What do you want?
I'm not quite sure. Oh. This keeps happening.
Hey, Arthur.
Wait.
What's going on?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning.
You were following me this whole time to give me this quest?
John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join.
It's way past your
him
bedtime,
instead.
Tia. Super late.
Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Give all debts. I'm in debt? I don't understand. I'm gonna be here for a minute. It only lets you donate one thing at a time. You have to hold down the button for everything you donate. And every 10 items you donate, it automatically closes the menu. Wonderful. $4 for that pearl necklace that I found as part of the treasure hunt. Rigged. Rigged. A chicken coop. That seems useless. I barely even have stew. It only adds Deadeye boost to stew. Recall your main horse to camp. I'll upgrade the doctor. The doctor of thugonomics. Word life. Just basic thugonomics. Every time it like dramatically zooms in, it's barely different. Yeah, zoom in on that chewing tobacco. Yeah, getting all the little things, I guess. It looks so fucking messy in the back of my cart to get my ammo. It's a mess. crack my neck. I don't know what the yellow icons mean in the top right. Like, I don't know if that means they're running low or something. Because sometimes I refill and then they're yellow right away. If I double tap, it goes up by 3. Or if I wait, it doesn't. But I'll just donate 80 or so.
That is what I like to see. What do you think of the place?
I don't know. So far, it seems okay, I guess.
I think that there is rich pickings for some carpetbaggers
Rich
like
pickings.
Is that what we are, is it? Avenging your father's death after
How late am I streaming?
30 years?
How late would you guys like me to stream?
Arthur. Gold.
If you say so.
Surprising answer from Sterling. Out of left field. What does that phrase come from? Out of left field.
Hey, Arthur.
What came out of left field that surprised everybody back in the day? Like some fucking terrorist bomber? That's not where things come from. The balls come from the guy that hits it. It's like...
Arthur, that's a strange getup.
I've got a little bit more in me in the tank. It's just I feel so self-conscious about the length of these play sessions because I don't want there to be like 40 parts to this playthrough. But it's a long game and I can't make it shorter just because I want it to be. It's not like I want to finish the game like within the next 10 hours because then I would think it's a really short game. There's a whole second half of the map I haven't even seen yet.
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to
Selling the
sell it to.
moonshine.
Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
Oh, they want me to
Leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
be the pilot.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into
Take me to the
something to do
pilot.
with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return
am a
their stolen
man,
goods deserve some
fan
reward,
of
don't you?
constant sorrow.
Then it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look,
Ooh, we got a definition
these are
copy
two big
pasta.
old plantation houses. All I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
Let me, I don't know how I just lost money. I don't never understand that.
I've seen it.
How did that happen?
There's a
Did I gain money? Like, I opened up my satchel and I suddenly got money. And I don't see where it just changed. It's really bothers me when that happens.
boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Yeah, that answer is so foggy.
Here we are.
Like that,
Homestead, isn't it?
that idiom definition.
Hello, gentlemen. How
It doesn't
are
seem
you?
right.
What's that in the back there?
No pun intended.
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house.
He's coming on. He's going on for the ride.
We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders.
So much easier to get away with
Sheriff
crime
Gray.
at this time in life.
What? I don't want it.
Could have just killed them,
Fact, sir, now you
buried
can do
them.
me
Literally
a
knew
favor.
such thing
There's
as
an
forensic
extra $10
evidence.
if you do.
Doesn't even exist.
Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern, run
Just
by
say you
Mr.
didn't do
Gray,
it,
and
then you
give
didn't
the
do it.
stuff out for free.
Mama.
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right.
Cribbage
Next stop,
is
the Rhodes
code.
Saloon.
She's gonna put something in our butts.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000. You idiot!
I like how the horses just break the fence.
Got close to 1,000 for it.
Just juggernaut through them.
Not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. Yeah.
I'm just going towards the dot.
This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're
Jesus.
inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
That was a good double parking job on the hitch spot. I gotta play idiot
Smoke
role.
this pipe. Bring
I
your
think
lip
I can do
forward
that.
Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What?
Oh, I have to get off myself.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Hey.
Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot.
He's
Killed our
turned
mother, but it
idiot.
weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of
'Cause he killed the
advertising,
mom.
which is an American art form.
Kill your
about
mom, you just turn into an
ensuring
idiot.
people buy
Turn
the
into a
correct
fucking
things.
idiot.
I don't know. One more dollar. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Just hand out the liquor.
I killed my mom. I'm so fucking stupid now.
Gentlemen, my name is Melvin.
Gentlemen!
That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny.
Start
but boy,
your
can he
engines.
pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
You guys got to see that video of Kevin James at the
It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I avert my eyes. Sin will catch you, so.
Oh, I can do some artistic moves.
Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's the land of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, grab another bottle. There's plenty to go around.
Kevin James announcing the start your engines.
Providence is shining on you. Don't let her down, my boy. Come on.
I'm spilling a lot.
You're fine, man, Fenton. Fine, man. Don't listen to your brother. Over here,
So do I have to be stupid? No, I can't be. I was trying to pour them badly. Yeah, we got the whole party popping.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Fenton, keep it coming. These souls need some joy. Hurry and serve these poor gentlemen, Fenton.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me.
I'm really dumb, but all I know how to do is pour moonshine into glasses.
Serve the drinks, Fenton. You're not having another episode, are you?
You murderous moron. I love this character I've taken on. I've killed my mom. So I'm stupid. You murderous moron.
Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
I want both those sons of Lemoyne Raiders.
With what?
Arthur, help! Get off me! Do something, Arthur!
Is
Shoot it!
I'd love to know what happened. Didn't look like it. That doesn't seem to be the case. Killed everybody in the room. There's no red markers on the map. I'm standing next to Jose. Jose dies.
Upstairs, hurry! We run no liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business. Come on, get up here. Get off me! Do something.
Oh, follow him upstairs to escape. He's not upstairs though.
Raider guns got you cornered.
Oh, he ran up. The other guy in the corner was not Jose. The map confused me. Oh my fucking lord. No, maybe that was Jose. No, I died. Jose didn't die. This game's being weird right now.
I want both those sons of bitches raiders. Good job, Arthur.
Dude.
Boy, I feel like it's free. We run no liquor around here. Get the hell out of our business. Come on, get up here. Get off me. Help me.
Well, last time I shot Jose instead of that guy. I forgot who you were. I forgot what you were wearing, dude.
Let's go. Arthur, help! Come on, Brendan.
It's like, is this a cutscene? I'm frozen.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there. They got out the back. Got more coming after us.
Oh, he's driving. I'm shooting.
Shoot them then. You think we wouldn't find you? Behind us, Arthur. Coming out of the
Oh no no no! I'm gonna die.
That hit the liquor. Southern boy.
Let me use my satchel. I'm begging you. It's not letting me. I used a miracle tonic though.
Both those sons of bitches dead.
Eat this corned beef.
I see it. Need it. Ahead of you. Think you can steal from us? You're dead men. Oh my God.
Where do you think you're going? That's him dealt with.
Right ahead of you.
He's gonna hit me.
See any more of them?
Don't think so. Don't think so.
Jesus, so easy to die sometimes.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
Have I been pronouncing Jose's wrong name? Jose's name wrong? Wrong name. No, his name's Jose.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me
That's
never
the
to
rules.
take up a career in... What was it?
Advertise.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we
I'm
was
Arthur. I'm
here,
just such a good
'cause even
guy.
Without us, these fools are gonna kill each other.
I will not
anyway.
stand for the stealing.
Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join
Boys,
John
couldn't we
and
do something
Javier
more
at the Gray's
noble?
place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
I haven't gotten out of this chair this whole
Kindly
stream.
put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Bubbles drinks water. I'll do it. Here it goes. Ooh, there's not much water left. You could really hear the noise. A lot of these missions sound stressful, actually. What does the lady near me want? She just wants to talk to me?
Okay, I think that's enough for me.
Can I walk through the fire and have nothing wrong happen? I'm not allowed to walk in the fire at all. Okay. No, I thought this was a game about choices and freedom.
Can I have a quick word?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
Find that second treasure?
Usual, I guess.
No. I don't think I have that area discovered yet. I've never seen, like, geysers
Loyalty
in the
is
game.
everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift.
the great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works
Oh,
on
and
the
she's gone now
inside
because he interrupted.
as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll
I
only take
hardly
a small
know you.
commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
I got glaucoma. I've got anxiety. I can't do it.
I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently, as it passes through a crossroads near
I
here
have
where
COVID.
there's an old ruined church.
I discovered COVID.
It connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy picking.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. Come on then, you miserable bastards.
Yeah, just like real life, it starts to learn that they're just lying. Getting real sick of you. Out with it, old man. Fucking insane. I was literally in the conversation with a lady at the camp. Like, she wanted to talk to me. And then half a sentence in, he interrupts and he's like, Arthur, I've got a great idea. Let's get out of here.
Just give it a rest, you two.
I'm wondering what that lady had to say.
I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a
You gotta check this shit out, Arthur.
Once a decade, maybe.
Yeah, he did. He was like, sorry to interrupt, but I gotta let you know about something. Weirdest quest trigger ever.
Box passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch.
Exactly how it went.
Last run down into roads.
What are we doing here?
Up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passed through the crossroads up ahead.
Yeah, no one will know it's me in my patented hat.
I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet.
My bison cowl.
Nobody needs to die here.
There. You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
I can change my hats while I'm on the horse. Wait, I can feed my horse while I'm on the horse as well. I just have to do it through this menu. I finally figured it out. Change the hat for your horse. Stop switching.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar. Mr.
Oh, a
Levin
backup's
from
gonna come.
Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out around the back?
Arthur, help me out here. Are you gonna give me a hand here?
Let's see what's inside.
A box inside of the box? Wow, we've hit it big. And then $10.
Looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh no, plot armor. They're appearing in a cutscene.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's go.
They have the power of cutscenes. Or if they just appeared normally, they'd all be dead. Fellers?
Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How loud I know? Come on, Arthur.
I'll shoot them when it's safe to turn around.
Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Yep, exactly my fucking point. Yeah. Arthur, please shoot them already. Arthur, what are you waiting for, Arthur? Shoot them, Arthur. As soon as I turn around, I hit something. We're already swerving left and right. Like, the road is swervy and stuff and bumpy and there's rocks everywhere and trees. Stop telling me to fight them, I can't even... I have the fastest horse in the game. Stop putting me behind you guys. I need a wide open field to turn around and shoot them. Oh, great. Don't have my weapons on.
Where the hell are we going? Get out of here! What kind of dump? Dig in, boys! Come on! Come on! We got a fine box for you, boys! Stay tight! Yep. You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson. Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp! No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp. All right! Get!
Whoa! Whoa! Let's hide in here.
Yeah, the only house nearby. Totally not a suspicious place. With 4 horses outside, no one will think of this.
Alright, let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, then we'll sneak out of here.
No, we're gonna defend ourselves here. That's how it's gonna go.
Well, we, get some rest.
If I'm just down a hallway, I kill everybody in the game. The only way I really die is if I'm, like, surrounded. If this was like a building with good walls and one doorway, just to have them all come in, I could probably kill hundreds of people.
Shut up, old man. Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. Hey, let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Right? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be. All right. Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn.
Sir.
You don't want me to do anything besides look right now, I guess. Do you see an eyeball behind that piece of wood?
Sure.
Yeah, I do. That's an eyeball.
You head inside. I'll go around the back.
Just no prompts are on the screen. I can't move around. Just see whatever Arthur wants me to do.
God damn it, Arthur! What was that? Let's fly at 'em, boys. Out of the way, Uncle. You're breathing your last breath. Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's got enough to secure it. We got more of the bastards. This side. Shit. More on the right here. Damn it. This fella really don't like getting robbed. Let's just hope we don't...
I hit you right in the chest.
What happened to keep this cold, Arthur? They were sick as... Finding us anyway. You made some bad choices. God damn it, they're coming in this way now.
What the f... That's a kill. They just go through him. That guy, bulletproof vest. Not even flinching.
How about we stop robbing? Wow. I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right? They're coming in from the front. Shit! Fire! Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along? Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
Oh, the barn's burning down. Of course it is.
Hold them back! Do not let them close in on us! Out of the way, Bill! If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal!
These guys are armored up.
Come on, old man!
My movement is very limited. My hat! Fuck. My hat's gone.
Into the trees! Come on! Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
They split up a bit. Try to confuse them. Arthur, with me. Quick! Behind these rocks. They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take... Your right or my right?
You see anything? Not yet.
What an idiot. We shot him. You're blaming them for the noise? And Arthur didn't even acknowledge the fact that he was loud. He said, we gotta do this quietly, and I did what was called a stealth kill. those are my buddies. It's alright, we got this. This guy's too strong. What the fuck?
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
Hey,
mistake.
leave it. Come on, get out of here. Every man split up. Come on, run, quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
It's gonna be reported as a crime scene soon. I gotta loot them.
What in the world is all this?
The civilians investigated. He just looted this place. Ah, fuck. I hope he stays dead. I don't know, he's not dead. Fuck. Got a fucking tattletale. Now I'm gonna have to donate some of that money to the post office so I'm not a criminal. Isn't the... He could still be over here. Oh, fuck with this horse, dude. Be a man horse. No, the witness is definitely gone.
Yep. Yeah.
Why is there a gun over here? There's a whole dead body over here. Oh, they had an affair. Oh, wow. Just booted her out. And well, let's see if this was a suicide. It kind of, like, the gun is in her hand. She decided to go for the forehead. That's an interesting spot when you point the gun at your head. Usually it's like side of the head or in your own mouth. Fucking... She had a successful Hemingway. And this is her house, I guess? With a... Wait a minute. She was dragged over there. By the guy? To make it look like a suicide? Oh, this isn't good. There's a story going on here. Oh, he went into the house where they lived, killed them both, and killed herself. After getting the letter. Damn, she probably had some good puss. It's always that crazy puss. Deny my wonderful puss? I'll kill you and your wife. How dare you deny my vagina? God, they had $13. They were ready to go on vacation, start a family. God. Just, it's so cool that I read the story first and then came inside to understand it. Really unfolded the order of how I did things here. I've seen this outfit on ladies a lot. It's like, it's almost like a slave outfit. It's so weird. Are those gloves that I'm... Okay, I'm not taking the gloves. The gloves that look like severed hands. Alright, so let's just examine this first off. They weren't just shot. These guys weren't just shot. Like, look at his legs. Like a wolf attacked him, too. Like, this is like a bear attack. Or she, like, I don't know, it's a bloody footprints. It looks like when they came inside, there was a big fight. A lot of footprints here. Yeah, I really hate that phrase because it's such a, like, a... That's, like, the biggest nerdy phrase ever. Like, Sir Ian Kellen will say it, and he'll sound cool saying it. But then, like, some fucking theater kid will repeat it. As if he's, like, some sage. Like, the person that, like, unironically, like, quotes Star Trek. Well, this was an epic little story. Oh, are you the bison that killed the family? You're gonna fuck me up, aren't you? That was a close call. Angus ox. Well, that ox was really Angus at us.
Easy, girl. I'm nearly there.
It just peels off like a fruit by the foot. Took a horn, too. Poor oxhide, you take that back.
Let's go, girl.
Interesting little story space over here. I wonder how you were intended on, like, discovering this little place. Seeing the gun icon or something? I don't know. Every place has a story. Like, that's so realistic, and to this day. Like, people... Like, that happens sometimes, where you have to tell, like, an ex, like, hey, please don't come talk to us. Like, it makes them feel so small. That letter is basically saying, like, say the line, health, health, no fury, like a woman scorned. Like, the word hath. That's like, nerds can't wait to say hath. Or scorn. Who says scorn? And what women are these nerds dealing with? They're dealing with, like scared girls that, it's like, that want to, like, you know, hurt their dads. I guess Freud wasn't really around yet. When was Freud doing stuff? This is 1899. Nobody liked your Star Trek quote? I assumed it was one. I'm sorry I didn't read it. I haven't seen, like, any Star Trek movies. I saw Wrath of Khan when I was a kid. I've had that happen before, where I had a girl over. We were dating for like a month or two at that point. And then it was like 1 a.m. and like an ex was knocking on the door. Like to my apartment. And I just had to like pretend like I had no idea who it was and stuff. I was like, please go. All I was saying in my head was like, please go, please go, please go away, please. Holy shit, please, please just go. Please stop caring.
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No.
Thankfully, they eventually went away.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson stead.
Good for you. That's
But like, as the girl that I was like in bed with was waking up, I was like,
who did?
I was like, I don't know. They probably got the wrong place. I don't know who it could be.
My whole life.
Just ignore it.
A whole way of living a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. House my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos. A watch. Old pistol.
Oh, pistol.
My ledger.
Where's this house again?
I'm not even sure what this guy's all about.
North of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm
I don't pay
ever
attention
out
a
that
lot.
way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
I am a man. Hand of constant sorrow. His possessions. I gotta break in. Wait, this is part 2? The Inequities of History 2. So this guy I've helped out before, I guess. Is there no butcher in this little town? Oh, there is, over here. I've got goods on the back of my horse to sell to you.
Let's do it.
Not a lot, apparently. Gotta restock on my foods.
Oh, you came back.
I barge in like a maniac
Have a
to
look.
these stores.
All
It's
for sale,
my favorite.
Except the floorboards. Oh, that's the whole range. Fine. Done.
Yeah, you do that to any store, even back in the day.
Anything else?
They would be like, "Whoa, please leave."
How's your friend getting?
Thank you.
I'm thinking about like the evolution of stores and how this store just kind of looks like a house. Like if I look over here, it just kind of feels like a house, but then like this center little kiosk thing kind of makes it feel like a store. Barrels make it feel like a store. Barrels aren't really in houses most of the time. Boxes with like company labeling on them. The only thing that really makes it feel like a store is the register and the counter and the guy behind it.
Okay, so long.
In the future, stores have changed a lot. Like now they have like tile floors to differentiate between like... There's just like things that stores have indoors that feel like you would never put a store object inside of a house. It's like when someone has one of those, like, promotional mini fridges that holds, like, Mountain Dew or something, or Red Bull, and they have it, like, in their apartment. It feels so weird. There's a corner store, like, a block away from me that just shut down, like, earlier this year, I think. And they went all over the place with their design for a long time. First off, it was just like a shitty marketplace. Where they would have like, there was like no room to travel in the aisles. You had to like shuffle sideways to get down the aisles. And you couldn't really see what was at the bottom of the aisle because there wasn't enough room to crouch down. At the bottom of the shelves, you couldn't really see anything. Very cramped. And then the counter, the space behind the counter was massive. They had so much room behind the counter. And then, like, where the person shopped was cramped as fuck. And then I went back a few months later. I had to walk past this place sometimes. Over the last 8 years of me living, well... have I lived here for 8 years? No, I lived here for 6 years. Over the last 6 years. And then one time I went in, and I didn't tweet about it or anything, but I probably should have. Because it was so surreal, but, they had, like, a PC set up, like, right by the register. And there was this old poor guy with like missing teeth, and he was the only one that could answer my questions, working the counter. And I was just getting a Gatorade, I think, and I was like, what is this TV, or like, what is this PC doing here? I had to talk his way, so I was like, oh, you guys got a computer in here now? And they're like, he's like, yep. No, I was like, is it the owner's? Is it part of the store? And he's like, it's got games on it. And I was like, for who? I was like, is this like some like a kid's like if anybody wants to play games, go on the computer here. And it was just like a mouse and keyboard and a monitor on the PC. It was like a lit up gaming PC. It was like it was probably some teenage son's PC that he just gave to the store or something after he got a new one or something. I don't know how they got this thing.
Sure.
So out of place. It was like something you'd see at like DreamHack, at like a
Arranged a
testing
meeting, I
table or
believe, about some
something.
horses.
A fellow with a scar.
And so I moved the mouse around to see what the
sir.
desktop looks like to wake it up.
Out by the state.
And there's like
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
some shit games on there.
Come on, girl.
And the desktop is all disorganized, and it's just on admin mode. Like, someone could just go in there and fucking crash it. Permanently. Put a virus on there permanently. It's so unguarded. And the guy that ran it just thought that it was just a video game machine, just because of all the gamer lights on the PC. So, there was no chair. You had to stand up while using this. Like, I couldn't imagine anybody, like, oh, let's go down to the store. Like, I think they were thinking of anything they could to get people to come into the store.
You turn up in this town, and you're helping.
And then, like, a while later on Twitter, I saw this post about, like...
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
Like, what's the craziest thing? Like, I don't know. It was some post that would have been perfect for me to talk about the PC.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with
And it was like, what's the...
a family of degenerates.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know. It was some post, I think, where there was, like, a kiddie pool inside of a store.
You ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we
And they were like, what's the craziest
close.
thing you've seen in a store like this, or something like that? And that would have been, like, a good time to quote tweet that and talk about my thing, or, like, share a
Ain't
picture.
No Yankee friend. I ain't nothing.
And then a few months after that, they got rid of that PC, of course, and they tore down a wall and made an expansion to the store. And this expansion was this...
Mongrels.
It was so weird.
Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
It was like a bar, restaurant bar combo, and you could only eat at the bar.
Then they'll get you.
There was this huge, like, probably
5,000.
85 to 90 inch
Where do we sell 'em?
TV
$5,000
hanging on the wall behind the bar. It was so huge that, like, when the bartender turned around to, like, make a drink, he had to, like, it, like, hurt his eyes. It was right in front of his fucking face. And they constantly played, like, the loudest reggae or Jamaican music
My
or
sense is
something.
we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
And it was, like, only, like, foreigners that were at the bar or something. It was... Every time they changed the shop, it was the most Willy Wonka new room that I would go into. And now it's all shut down. I was really excited what the next change was. Like, I was really expecting, like, a mini golf course to appear next or something. I looked at the menu once and it was just fucking stupid. It was like, French fries, $15. It was, like, crazy how they were trying to make money. And the rest of the shop still looked like shit. It was like boxes everywhere and really tight hallways and aisles, hard to reach stuff, like I said before.
No, not yet.
But this weird section that they crushed down to build more store turned into this, like, fancy rich man's bar. I don't know who they thought was gonna go there, but apparently they got, like a ton of, like, people from different African countries over there. I have a lot of people where I live that are, like, from Africa.
So how we gonna play this?
Different places.
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
I'm starting to see a lot of magazines and newspapers around town that are, like,
Spend 5,000 on horses.
like a daily news for, like, Africa or something. And I sometimes pick it up when I'm at the grocery store and read the front headline. And it's always like, something that's really important to them, but we have no idea what's going on over there. I don't know. It's like they try to keep up with the news, you know?
I'll speak to him, okay?
It's so foreign to me. It's got, like, that orange banner at the top.
Yeah, we're here to see.
I feel like maybe someone here would have seen that too, like
Yeah, we had
the Jamaican or African newspaper.
Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted
The front headline is always like, look what our community did. We did something.
down here.
Look at all these happy... There's always, like, someone, a huge bright smile on the front cover.
Okay then, let's head on up to the stables.
And American newspapers are just like, stocks are down. Everyone's dead.
Whoa! Calm it down. Yeah.
Hey, I'm at level 4 of my horse now. But that store was so weird. Looking back on it, I miss it a little bit.
That's it.
So out of touch, so
Nice and
dangerous.
easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary.
I've never seen such a 50-50 store and like so poor on one half. And then the other half was like the richest bar in the town. Music's so fucking loud. I really wish I'd documented that PC that was in there.
That's the stable's just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. Alright. Let's hitch up here. Whoa!
These are bad people. This is a farm I'm not supposed to be at.
Ah.
Alright, I guess I'll hitch my horse over here. You guys are just standing in the other parking spaces.
Goes well, girl. Let me do the talking.
I just studied a bird.
Hello there.
Can I help you boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's... Here you go, boy.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Alright, I'll grab the white
I still
one
don't have
and
my
you
hat.
get the other two.
I forgot to put it on when I was on the horse. Sucks.
Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy. Easy now.
Whoa, easy. Easy. It's okay. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Okay, boy. Wait. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back if there's
Can't wait to see who's gonna see us do this.
at Clemens Cove.
And then we're gonna all run away having a shootout on the horses.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Oh no, I can't believe it.
Get going, you two. I'll watch.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop!
Whoa, what? This is happening? No way.
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields! Watch out by that wagon! Whoa!
Everything I want to select, it's wrong 10 times in a row.
Shit! They blocked our way out!
We'll have to go through the field! There's a guy.
We got more on horseback. Keep going. I'll cover you.
Get rid of them in the trees!
Well, fucking protect yourself then, dude. That happens a lot. Almost every mission I get a failure from, like, they fucked up. So you gotta start over. It's a whole lot of that.
Son of a bitch! Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields! Watch out by that wagon! More of them! You won't make it out alive! They're sending out riders!
I'm missing constantly.
Damn! Jake's blood! Go left! Into the fields! I'll enjoy killing you! There's a gap in the fence! We can get out that way! See if we can get rid of them in the trees!
Oh, that's a good shot.
I think we lost him. No, look out! There's more of them up. You see any more of them? No, don't think so. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble. Whoa, you okay there, boy? Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going, I'll get him. That's a lot of money to let go, Arthur. Yeah. There we go. Hey, now. Come on now.
Come on now.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove is just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother. That'll be on my gravestone. Whoa! You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Easy.
At least the rope is forgiving. It's like going through the guys.
Come here.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure,
These
Pop.
guys look like Dishonored
I'm Clay
characters.
Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours.
Clyde's gonna shoot him. This is gonna be great.
I like you, and I'll give you...
Eventually.
I'll
The
give you
story's gonna build.
650 for 'em.
Calling
I
it
was
now.
told
He's
we could get up to
planting the seeds. He's mad at his
$5,000
brother.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
Ladies'
But I
tears.
like you boys. But I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there will hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right, you goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah.
Let's see how much it actually was. What's my share? 4 people on the job, by the way. What's my share? It's always 4 people on the job, $10,000. I get $400.
Imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich.
Oh, very magical cutscene.
At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Your share, 116.
Hi. Morning.
The American Inferno.
Arthur.
I ain't reading all that.
Arthur!
Arthur!
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
About as good as I look.
Dude, get off my shoulder.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, girl. Been a while.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
Like a
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean. Hey, wait up!
Old. Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look. Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Looks like a letter is in there. Inspect the clue and close the drawer. The same button.
See anything there?
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry. Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
What do you think? big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say.
Oh, there's outside.
12 hours ago.
But no body?
Not yet.
I saw movement outside.
What are you doing?
How did I not? Maybe it was the sock. There's also a mirror there. It could have been really messing with me.
There's some blood here. That ain't
It looked
good.
like something through the window part, though.
You all right, girl? They went down path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent.
See? He must have crossed over the tracks. The tracks head up that path. Get! What's wrong, Arthur?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller?
This dude's
Sorta
really quick at killing.
Formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
We both better get out of here.
Come here!
Dude, pick your own guy.
You stay there.
Where?
I didn't see the prompts pop up until it was too late for the other guy, so he's dead.
Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
That was a quick choke.
That should do it.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
he somehow manages to be both lucky
Just ran over a
and
snake,
unlucky
I
at the
think.
same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always
Something.
finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he
Tried to run
brings
over
us
that rabbit.
something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
That cabin up there?
That must be it. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. That the lot of them?
Just let them run.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Hopefully he's going after those guys.
Be for much
Okay, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Now we're gonna lasso these guys.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
I can't whistle.
We need to flush them out.
I'm telling you now, you boys ain't leaving here.
I think I heard something this way. They're gonna get away. Let's find them.
Come on, you cowards.
Oh,
Come on, where are they?
Where the hell are they? You're mine now. Where the hell are they?
let me pick you up.
All right, let's go. I will find you, bastards.
Now where's the other?
You wait till I find you.
We need to find these bastards. Over there, where the birds are.
Stop hiding, you cowards. You're making a big mistake. Get out of here, you sons of bitches.
Where'd you go? I don't think they're there until you run in there.
Did you see those birds?
He's over here now, which doesn't even make sense. He's teleporting.
You're dead. You and your friend up there. You're dead, you bastard.
Oh, he's shooting at him. Shooting at me. He's hog-tying Batista. Batista's strong. That's duct tape, though.
We got one more, Charles.
Over there, where the birds are.
you go. Where do the birds want to come out of next?
You take care now.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
He just appears out of a piece of corn. Scripted.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
The gun.
Ow.
Gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
I'm gonna collect on all three sons of bitches.
He's backing off inside. Get after him. There he is. Take him out.
Whoa, he had 21 bucks on him? What are you shooting?
God damn you!
The fuck?
Good. You should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yo, they have so much money on them.
Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Rare rolling block
Guess
rifle.
we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
What makes this so rare?
Held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Those guys had 50 bucks on them.
We're going for a walk.
I wonder if there's a way to pacifist this playthrough. Just don't shoot anybody, use lasso.
This is very kind of you.
Has anyone seen the movie Zodiac? Because I think about that a lot when I hogtie people and then stab them.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
It's this feeling of like, oh, I'm not going to kill them, I'm just hog-tying them. And then slice, slice, hacha.
Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back
Lots
to the
of
open country
prophetic
of the West.
cutscenes here.
What's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Putting in my journal. There's not enough pages in that journal to document all this. Hey, how did I get a silver on that? I must have done something. I didn't take any health items. That's kind of true. Stay within 30 feet of the trail? That's kind of a stupid one. What do you even get with these medals that... My beard won't grow any longer unless I have a hair tonic.
Sir, welcome back.
I gotta get one of those at a
Bills to
store.
pay, huh? Bye.
Big Bell out here. Liberty Bell. The horse can unhitch itself and come to you.
Been a while, girl.
It's interesting how it says player on top of you and not Arthur. I guess that's like for online purposes. My quest just wants everything. Lenny and Josiah. His icon starts with a T. Because there must already be like a J icon for other people. Completely healed back up. Oh, I think I can get my hat back. No, where's my hat? My cool hat. How do I toggle hats in here? I'm gonna get new hats in there.
Yeah, there's a girl.
It's the no-count took the bell! You're a marked man in the state of Lemoyne!
Don't know how this happened, but I don't like it.
Open up on him!
Come on.
I literally, like, went to a thing to see if I had a bounty just to prevent this kind of stuff. But this guy wants to have fun. I'll have fun with him.
You ain't got a chance. Not against an army, boy.
Oh my god, I need to heal. They retreat? They were so confident.
Okay then, girl. Giddy up.
Oh, you were a hunter. You just shot... I mean, where did everybody else just go? The body that I shot earlier, I can't even find on the ground. Getting raided like that is crazy. Because they start off by knocking you off your horse. It's all downhill. What? Who said Arthur? Clear as day, someone said Arthur. Like they were right next to me. It's not you, is it?
Gotta help anyone who tries to get past you.
Morning.
Sadie. I've never met a girl named Sadie that was ugly. Sadie's a hot girl name.
That was some ride.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Yep.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
I gotta get all the ammo from the back of my truck.
Mr. Morgan. Yes, Reverend.
Do you think the Pinkertons are finally gonna...
Dude, I literally can't do anything at camp because everybody walks up to me and talks to me.
Hey, can we talk
And I
about
can't
the
tell
place?
them, like, it's exhausting. I can't, like, interact with anything I want to do here. This is so disorganized. Oh, this is pissing me off, dude. It's like I have to do this in first person. Third person, it's just not gonna work. There's supposed to be more stuff here. I really upgraded this thing. Oh, there's some fire bottles. Molotovs. Maybe the term Molotov cocktail is like Russian. I have a lot of money. You're gonna finally let me grab these? What is this? It's like I have to be at perfect distance. But it's not takeable right now. Oh, I smell a skunk. IRL. I feel like there's been a skunk in my neighborhood or something lately, because I've been smelling a skunk like once every other day.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
No, I didn't.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Haven't
Well,
stopped that at all.
We need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I'll see what I can do.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Hey, Spillers. Nice to see you. I am enjoying it.
Good morning.
Alright, let me provide food. Contribute a bunch.
Hurry up, Mr. Pearson. I'm starving.
You can only donate 10 items at a time. And then it closes the menu on you. We don't need to refill on provisions, apparently. We've already got some. I've almost upgraded everything at the camp. The other stuff doesn't feel necessary. Just the horse shitting. Cinematic camera.
Sit down, have a drink with me, brother. No? I'll sit down, have several drinks with you. To good health. Another. Were you taking holy orders? Pour me another drink. Quite a thirst today, huh, amigo? Sure. Good work, Arthur. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Nice. Get my fucking hat back. I can't even, like, favorite it on the horse. Custom outfit 1. So hopefully on the horse I could switch to custom outfit and it'll be this. I look at this flower in a jar a lot. I feel like I'm on the cusp of chapter 4, or like expanding the world map at least.
And affection. All them out there, they're laughing at me.
You think this is the way to a man's affection? Moping and pestering all the damn day?
Oh, I can do a lot worse than that.
Is that a threat? Another great way to a man's affection.
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
Last word, huh?
You heard about the coach job?
Yeah, another run-in with the Cornwall Army.
Yeah, it got heavy, but well, we came out of it with some money. How are you doing, Molly?
Fine. Fed up of moving all the time.
Yep, just the way it is. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Talk to you later.
This is just... It's frustrating picking stuff up here.
That is a peculiar outfit, Mr. Morgan.
I look great.
Hey, you see Mike could put any money in the box?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I can just get it out the back of the truck. Don't have to buy it. Clearing out camp takes so long.
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan.
Why do you guys keep saying that? All I do is help.
Good morning.
These guys are so weird. Now, how's that stew coming along?
Good morning.
Stew it up. Stew it up. Eating stew. This stew's probably great. I'd love to have a community stew. I dropped it on the ground. Fuck your stew. I'm already full on everything. Who needs a stew? What are my missions? I sometimes just wonder if I just rode all the way down there. I think this whole barrier, they hate me, I think. I carved out this side. I feel like carving out the other side. But I think I'll have to do that when I come back to the game. I'm eager to play more, so there will be more. I will play more tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna call it a day. Been playing for long enough. 6 hours. I feel pretty tired. Surprised I got like a second wind, but I don't wanna push it. I think I'm good here. That was a good amount of gaming today. Did a lot of missions. See, we're already at 41%. We were at like stuck in the low 30s for a long time.